Hi guys! Hello, 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 hello. Let's get the desktop audio on. There we go. Hey guys! Hey Kimmy, hey Sync, hey Sky Pie, what's up? Hey Timothy, hello! Oh, the music's getting so loud. Ha! No, this fucking is so loud. Missing Pookie 24/7. Honestly, I'm in mourning. I am. Missing, you know, the king, the icon himself. But guys, right, so you're probably wondering, Protein's gone today? How strange. Well, let's just say, I was talking to Kimmy about the case, and Kimmy has made me really, really curious, and now I want to play it for myself. So, guys, I'm swapping this in the Stardew Valley stream, so the Stardew Valley stream will be on Thursday. I'm doing this today because, God, I want to continue this game so badly. Am I still evil, Kyoka? You are very, very evil. I'm very close to finishing the Mixed by Man 2 on hardest difficulty. Slay! Keep slaying, Timothy! I'm making muffins, so I'm sitting in front of my oven watching the stream. Ah, cool, cool, cool! Can I have a muffin? I want one, please. I actually haven't had a muffin in so long, I feel like. But I also don't really bake, so... Kicking the adorable queen, sorry. No apologies. I mean, I am adorable and a queen. Slay. Hey, fantasy! Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's open unalive in 2025. Hell yeah. This is how you start the year strong, guys. I'm impatient because the game is too good. Honestly, like, that's exactly how I've been feeling. Like, this game is so good, guys. I couldn't wait another few days until I could play it again. I have to finish this case right now! I was hoping to catch up to you, no chance now. Oh, sick, it's okay. You know what? I'll just watch this with your eyes closed. It will be fine, okay? But yeah. Okay, I am so ready to continue. Kiko thinks I'm evil because you are. Right. Oh my god, we're back here! Oh, it's like it was yesterday. Oh my god. I don't want to see his face again, no. Oh. Right. So, guys, also, I've been thinking about this so much, right? I was thinking about the case, like when I was after stream, and, like, today. And all I was thinking about, I was like, it can't be, or at least it's very unlikely to be anyone from the video game group, because they're pretty much all together and all have an alibi. But there's also that vent. Do you see the vent there? Like, above the generator thing? So it's like, it's not impossible, but it's like, it's unlikely. I jumped to this game and that's how impatient I was. Had a whole trial in my stream. Skypie is so real for that. Kimmy, Kiko doesn't think you're evil. She knows you're evil. Exactly, you're so evil. I must go in getting spoiled. Yeah, Sync, run away, run away. Yeah, I'd say like, as for spoilers, obviously it's fine to talk about what's happened on stream because like, we know that, sadly, Bestie Wolfgang has passed. But, yeah. Yeah, if you don't, then, yeah, it's better to go off. But we still don't know what's gonna happen in this trial, or the investigation. No, you two, I'm simply a truther. Like to mess with Kyoka a little. That is true, you do like to mess with me. The event, there's an imposter among us. Dun, dun, dun! But yeah, we need to get into it, let's go. We did it last time and look back over the tablet. Oh god, I don't want to see him. The victim is Wolfgang Akira, the ultimate lawyer. My king! He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. Oh, the face! He literally, he looks crazy. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. His time of death is approximately 9:30 AM. That's interesting. That was after the video game thing started. That must have been right when the power went off, right? Pretty much. Sussy Baka. Hey Jason, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. The #1 Diana supporter hopes for her life to stay. I have a lot of faith in her. I mean, she is acting sus, but I have faith in her, you know? It still pisses me off seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. Okay, we're going to murder. They died from blood loss. This tablet doesn't list the Wolfgang's death anywhere. Of course, data ways make things too easy. The tablet information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and spoilers have an equal chance of success. I looked up who the killer is and it is... Good, no spoilers! Get out of here! Those is definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. Ooh, and withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds. Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Okay, here's tablet 2. Alas, poor Wolfgang. Wolfgang! The guiding light of the ultimate student snuffed out in an instant. My king! No use crying over it though, it's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. If you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 for game's controls. By the way, truth bullets you obtain will be locked into your trinket. Yep. You know, in case you need to remind it. Yeah, that's all for me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Right, now the first thing that caught my attention is this blood splatter. I remember seeing this yesterday. What is that? Well, if it's not Diana, we've got to manifest it. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes have time to adjust, it could be more obvious. Looks like it passes into the hallway too. Ooh, there's a blood trail? Interesting. I completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? He doesn't look like he's bleeding though. Blood spots. Okay. Chat play knows. I'm gonna be lurking and not chatting for a bit. Remember, I am watching. Yeah, Kimmy will always be watching and then sobbing over the loss of our Pookie. Oh, a taser! Oh, a taser gun. Pretty random thing to be lying around in a crime scene. Definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. I mean, this taser gun was involved in the murder? Because of expression, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Okay. I'll leave for 1 second. I want to buy some drugs. No! No, we can't go to the pharmacy. Doesn't like blood, looks like purple paint. It's the Darumpa blood, of course, the Pepto-Bismol. I'm watching you, chat. Always watching. Oh, hello, Sabrina. Welcome to stream. You're playing our game, Norse? I'm stopping by to say hi. Oh, nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, who are you? Wait, does it say on the thing? I'm very honored that you're in my stream, though. Wait, not truthful. Report card's what I wanted. Does it say the VA? Oh, it doesn't! That's so annoying. But who are you? Because I'm bad at remembering names. But I think I remember seeing the Twyla of your name. But yes, lawyer is gone. My bestie. Oh, my bestie, my bestie. Oh, Cassidy! Oh, Slay! Slay gave a girl. No, your voice for Cassidy is so good. I try my best to voice her, but I can't get it right. I can't do it. I can't do it. But yeah, he is gone. I'm missing him by the minute. You do a great voice job. Honestly, like the whole cast is just like so good. Like everyone in this is just incredible. Fun fact, our report card signatures are our actual signatures. Yeah, I heard about that last stream and I think that's so cool. Like everyone's signatures are literally so good. But they're also just so in character. Like, look at these! I love Jet, and I remember Cassidy had a cute one. Yeah, you had a cute one, that's it. Too soon! Okay. Like, look at that, that's so cute! You popped off. I also love, like, the scythe for the, like, Cassidy. Like, that's so clever. I'm so talented. Honestly, so true. Incredibly true. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as a taser gun, had these originally been attached to it. Can't tell where they fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses when I can just get to him to confirm? Him? Oh, Desmond, someone who's pro at wielding guns. Should know them better than anyone else. Then why is there a taser gun though? Where did they get that from? Is he even here? He's not here. I made it all ooey fine for Cass. No, I love it. I love it. The character's really adorable as well. I'm not sure what character it is, but it's cute. Where is she? Like that. It looks like her. It's such a cute drawing. Ah, it's just so cute. Okay. The generator is going to be a very important part of this, so let's look at that. Whoa, it looks like it exploded. Half the generator's internals have been melted away, and what's to remain is mostly almost completely synced. Yeah, so it's definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires though? It looked like a bomb had gone off in there. Now think about it, during the game tournament, yeah, it was like a kabloom. We heard a kabloom. Okay, so I may go from the controller. Push the joystick as hard as I could. Yeah, kaboom. All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. Yeah. It must have been like a bomb. I mean, a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Either a bomb or like something like that. Similar to a firework going off or someone firing a gun. Maybe the taser? Did I ever hear the sound of the generator being destroyed? I mean, they definitely would have heard it because the vent would have transported the sound. Nothing else in the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Generator! My assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time as the murder was committed. As suspicious as hell, there's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know exactly when the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? I mean, maybe like if there's like a clock or something. But the thing is that like the morning announcement did go off in the morning. That was really weird. Like, has the power been off the whole time? I'll let you enjoy playing as you uncover who killed Wolfie. Have fun, and I'll be rewatching the VOD for the reactions. Ah! I gotta go for an interview, have the fun. Ah, thank you, thank you. It was so nice to talk to you. You're adorable, by the way. Thank you. You're so sweet, thank you. Yeah, good luck with your interview. Believe me, I think my reactions will be worth it because I was freaking out over Wolfgang yesterday. But yeah, bye-bye, bye-bye. Hey, what are we looking at now? There's a cord here. Cord. Huh? There's a cord in the water. Oh, just about the thing's extent. Okay. What happened to the other end of it? No tunnel plug. It's a frayed tip lined with black substance. Had the cord been burnt? I see this cord in the boiler room earlier. It probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe? It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. A lot of them provided for light bulbs, speakers, a fridge. They work pretty well. What happened to this cord and why was it even in the water? I don't know. There was something else in the water there, I swear. Okay, let's wait. Can I go to it? Shrapnel. Yeah, that's in the water. Chunks of something red floating nearby the generator. What is that? Was it like metal or maybe plastic? It's originally part of the generator. The colours and material don't seem to match though. What is that? Red. The only one I can think of is like Jet, because he's red, but I don't know if he's that red. Okay. Well, yeah, we can't really avoid it. I was oh, okay, never mind. Thank God, thank God. Okay. Talk to my besties. Hey.
Hello?
Winona, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Oh! Is that what you're doing before the blackout? They were talking. Okay, so they have an alibi. Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout, were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage! Interesting! Huh, maybe it was just the lights then in that room. But unless they what? But there was! She can't be serious. That blackout impacted the entire building unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassie's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent the morning with a large tree. Ah, I mean that's okay, that makes sense because that's in a different building. We stayed there up to including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Unless she had an alibi then. That's a very solid alibi for both of them. As for location, I assume the entire building complex connected to the one generator. But it made more sense for the tree area to have its own separate system. Hence why I didn't lose power. That would make sense. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Blackout! Horror, horror, horror. God, it was Freddy. It was Freddy. Aww. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
I see. Now that we were finally advancing the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up an act for so long. Don't be mean! At least she's here. Most people, like, just left. Or went somewhere else, I guess. Jean de la Mer! Oi, take a whiff of the air. And there's something off about it. It's gonna, like, smell like fried. I followed his instructions and sniffed the air. Yeah. It smells like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
Go to the busted generator, yeah? But that's not what I'm talking about. There is another scent, a real bitter one. What's his name? Wolfgang? Amodius Mozart? Just Wolfgang. You might actually be onto something. Wait, different smell? Looks like cereal and rubbing alcohol. What? Cereal and rubbing alcohol? The girl behind this case is clearly Monokuma. Monokuma was like, I want to be a part of this game too! And just, yeah, came in from the actual Danganronpa games. Of course, of course. But cereal and rubbing alcohol? That's really strange.
Bad news.
Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
Eh?
Huh? I've had my fair share of travels across the seas. I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of a disastrous combustion.
It is
Combustion.
how it is.
Thing is, I've got no idea where it's coming from. Right, the smell's supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless Jean's conclusion about the smell is wrong. I wouldn't put it past him. Nah, he's probably right. But alcohol and cereal, very weird combination. I love that he Tozy's on the vodka bottle though. It's the grey man. True, it was the grey man. Real murderers friends made along the way. I mean, it was definitely one of the friends we made along the way. We've got to figure out who. Oh, his sprite. The generator over there is partially submerged in water. I think we would be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Aw, even I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now be any different. Are you sure? Like, it's been a murder now. That's the difference, King. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No,
You don't know for sure if the water is unsafe.
listen
Huh?
to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. You're clearly a British guy who wears purple clothing as a weird some yellow fursuit. Yeah, William Afton. Saying that, Eva walked over to the power boxes and pulled out a light bulb. I was going to do her trick from earlier. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look,
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
Aw. I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going too? Aw. I think I will observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Okay, now we look at the body. Oh! Bessie! Let's put the... Wait. Never mind. What have I missed? Shrapnel... Ah! There's this. What is that? No, there's something else. How do I grab that? Knife! There we go. Knife! A knife! A knife? Why was there a knife floating in the water? On the blade in the surrounding water, I could make something out. Blood! Unusual colour of blood. There's no doubt about it, the knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I have no idea. Ah, I'm guessing Wolfgang fought back and stabbed whoever the killer was. What if the murder doesn't exist? What if Wolfgang's just taking a nap with his eyes open? Yes, guys, this is all a prank. Wolfgang is 100% safe. Wait, okay, what have I not seen now? Taser. I've definitely looked at everything. Maybe I talk to him again because he's moved now. Perhaps.
Hi.
Why'd you move over here? It's
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved here. This is to investigate. Hey Reed, welcome to stream. Hi Kyoka, how's it going? It's good, it's good. How are you doing? Are you slaying? Yeah. I wasn't meant to stream this game today. Today was meant to be Stardew Valley, but I could not help it. I had to continue playing this game. And we are investigating our first murder. Well, I didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. What was the first for investigation? Something other than fear appeared on Lucy's face. It was curiosity. What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door.
That's
This? What is that?
seriously.
Yes. This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, we're still part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. Doing pretty good. I finished making some shorts and I'm just chilling. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I need to make more shorts and TikToks. I always forget to. And then when I do, it's just like song covers and everyone's like, no, we want gaming clips. And it's like, I don't know. We were meant to stream this game. Fate demanded it. Exactly. And by fate, you mean Kimmy. This kill was intense. I look forward to how crazy chapter 3 will be. Yeah, because chapter 3 is known for being crazy, but I've heard this kill was pretty crazy. So I'm curious too. Could it come from the generator or the pipes above us? Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy is so much. Here he could actually document. Instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. It's important, Damon. Everything's important. All the more reason to rely on myself. What an a-hole! Piece of metal. Okay, that looks interesting. Alright, feels like I'm getting the ball in a very good rundown, which means... Oh, look at him! Oh, my poor bestie, look at him! Oh my god. Oh my god. He did not deserve this! The game called for you to play it was Destiny. I gotta deal with Destiny. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. And now he's dead. You had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder. My poor bestie, to go so far as to mangle his body. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Oh, do you want to inspect? I got my voice. Do you want to inspect him? Ah! Holy crap! She really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him. Where? I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way, right?
Right.
Right. Okay. Let's do it. Bow chicka bow wow. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to click on the taser. Oopsie. Okay. Body. Oh. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. He honestly was going through it. Like, look at him! 100%. Like, he did not want to die. Wolfgang will wake up, gets funny. I'm a Wolfgang is alive truther. She is just Kyoka Kirigiri. I mean, I guess she seems like kind of different. She's like a mix of like Kirigiri and Chiaki to me so far. Oh, Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. At times I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang's just chilling in the water after he wakes up from his nap in the water. He's about to wake up and be like, psych, lol, got you. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body. Let's do it. His hand. His hand looks brutal. He just nods with his eyes open, you know, as anyone does. The way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looks like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. Okay, now down to take a closer look. Huh? Oh my god, his heart. His veins are all like. Trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hand. Strange injury look a lot like a tree sapling. Was he poisoned? Oh no, but was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Marking that seemed to extend down the arm.
The hell?
Eva, look at this.
Hello.
Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it had been fired. Either that or maybe he put his hand on the generator and it went like brrrr. Wolfgang realised he forgot to clear his browser history before he died. God damn it! And then he goes. So the only other thing I can think of is a generator.
Is that really
yep.
true?
Well, why the generator? That's what I was thinking.
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like this.
Look at
That's true. Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to a crisp too. That's true.
Thinking.
Thinking. Maybe they could do a Danganronpa-esque game for Fanart's phrase, but you have to investigate the murder of the Night Guard. Honestly, that would be so cool if they did, but I feel like it'd be like, they can't really like parody Danganronpa, I feel like. Exactly. I think Wolfgang received these burns outside of the boiler room. My muffins are done! Nice! There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burnt, guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. He got burnt with a tree! While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. After all, burns like this would definitely paralyze someone. Burn marks, okay? As for Wolfgang's palms didn't have any markings on them. That's very strange. So he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? Maybe he got poisoned? Maybe? Okay. What muffins did you make? Good news, they're not burnt. Hey, let's go. Hand, face. Oh, Wolfgang. Unlike Wolfgang's burns. Damn. Too soon, Sky Pie. The body is warm. There don't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Oh, did he get bonked? That looks like a really bad. Oh, that looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored. Right? How did he get it on the back of his neck? Nothing around us seemed to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? Can a body decompose this fast? It could, or it could not. Probably depends on the environment. Wolfgang would have laughed. I don't know. He seemed like a pretty serious guy. Maybe he would have found it slightly funny. I made chocolate muffins. Ah, nice, nice. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Cold places are generally better at preserving things in warm, humid places like this boiler room.
Thinking.
I just stopped in what happened to him. No, Starboy. I have bad news. We lost him. We lost Bessie Wolfgang. But also, welcome to stream, Starboy. What are you up to? Oh, Sosky, welcome to stream. Hello, Osnos Kyoka. Hello, Sosky. Welcome. How have you been doing today? Are you slaying? kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. A tone deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable. Yeah, true. Turn my attention back to Wolfgang. Caught something else on his body. In the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot. Oh! I don't think so. I think that's the needle. Bro got poisoned. Is that a beauty mark? It doesn't look like it. My baby girl, he's gone. My Monday's going well. I had nice chicken patty for lunch. Ooh. It's a fun joke. What does the new restaurant's Pelican Burger serve? Good food, but the bill was enormous. I see. That was good. Skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a pop pimple. Ew. Sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So,
Then, you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be, but judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so you might as well keep it in mind. As a taser mark? Oh, interesting. Oh, his poor neck. My favorite character, the Fencer Girl. Yeah, she's not dead for now. Okay, his body. Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What are the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? Oh, strange why he didn't use the stairs though, and even stranger that he was even in the water. Quite peculiar indeed. Okay, is there anything else to see that we haven't seen yet? Can I leave? Okay, no. Let's see. Kaguru sus off, I don't know. Oh, blazer. Wolfgang's suit is completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. Huh? Something closed, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out. Oh, someone was like, meet with me, at the back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I don't want to touch him, but my thumb and index finger, I touched paper out of his pocket, taking it out to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, where some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately. I found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
All the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Although, bottom of the page, fragments of the message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 AM, boiler room, close the door. 8:15. Okay. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wants to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
This isn't overly descriptive for analysis on a dead body. They are going a lot into detail, aren't they? 8:15 a.m. That's a long time for the time of death, though. Maybe there was maybe there was a struggle. Maybe Wolfgang arrived
There
late.
must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have been in the dining hall. Right, setting up the equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky. Because they would wonder where they got this time from. Exactly. And I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. Day ruined, baby girl died. So real, Starboy. Can't wait for the weapon to be the meat on the bone. That was it, guys. We've solved it. Meat on the bone again. It will all come together. Pay attention. Yeah, we gotta pay attention, guys. This is the investigation. At least for now. A suspicious note. Written in cursive. Interesting. Who else writes in cursive? This guy, Professor Girl's alive. She is. The person who killed him was a glue eater. Ew. Anyways, think about a secret. What do you think that means? Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. Huh? If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in the meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care. Right, does that change anything about what I said? Avril Lavigne! If I was Eloise and someone died, I'd travel with my sword from now on. Yeah, just have it on hand with you at all times, you never know. Victoria enjoying he has cursive writing. Honestly true. I think a lot of the characters do. If we go from the signatures. He kind of does, but it didn't look the same. Definitely not Diana. Could have been Jean's, but Jean seems more fancy. Not Jet. Did look a bit like Toshiko's, I won't lie. Did look a bit like hers. Didn't look like that. Didn't look like that. Nope. Nope. No. I think it honestly kind of looks like Toshiko's writing. But there's no way that, you know, that could, like, it does look like that, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know. What did one side of the Oreo say to the other? I wish there wasn't this white space between us. Aw, yeah, they're separated by the inside. The cookies. They're in love. Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with his integrity.
You see?
And more to do with desperation. Desperation? To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
It would stand to reason. Ugh. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during the killing game, except around you and me, I guess. That seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies. They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's room, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. It's not too tricky to fake a bad handwriting, that is true. Like, that's why I'm, like, not going too much off the signature, because, like, I mean, it could literally be anyone. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the same time of the murder. To be honest, I thought Wolfgang would be antagonist again, Damon. Honestly, he kind of is, but it's more that I think, like, Wolfgang was more of a protagonist and Damon was kind of evil. Cassidy and Amber have a bunch of simps. I have no idea, probably. I mean, she's got a massive fandom in-game, so probably. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull the rest of the way open... I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different. Hey, Eva. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. What? Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure the lock was on the inside, not the outside. Huh.
Is
I
that
see.
really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably? Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like this doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to
Aww. It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's besides the point. She's like, it's fine. You are just stupid. Anyway. Alright. What's the letter of the alphabet always has sugar? The sweet P. I mean, is it always sweet though? Because what if it's a sour P? Discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you had to do was lure them in and close the door behind them. Interesting. Okay.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. Let's ride. Bye, bestie. Oh, I can't look at him anymore. Okay, let's go. Eva loves to always insult Damon. No, she does. That's just why they're besties. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first.
I know.
Why? I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. The cord. Yep. Judging by the length of the thing, it's an essential cord. Yep. Yep. My extension cord, we should confirm if it did indeed come from the storage closet.
However,
Okay. But first I want to talk to
Come
Cassidy.
again.
I want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? Oh, is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Fair. Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. I'd also insult David. Exactly. Ah, it's here too. Interesting. There's dry blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot. Around the corner. Dry blood like in the boiler room. You notice the blood in there?
correct.
Oh, dry blood like in the boiler room. I noticed you noticing it.
So
I see. So, who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? During the sort of injuries he sustained, he wouldn't make sense for him to have split ton of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with
What could
is
it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Is that a bad? Yeah, exactly. Blood spots. Interesting. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? Huh? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I point it out.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay. Anyway. Okay, Cassidy time. Hey, girl. Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger in her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hey, guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish the sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament, huh? Everyone who was slated to join kept their words. We had a full house.
What about?
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, Jean, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Cassie's a gamer girl. She is. Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room, wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every parent can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jen and I explored Storage Closet B. Storage Closet B?
Check it out.
That's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozy Trinket? Tozy Trinket, and sure enough, yeah, B. See? Storage Closet B. There's also Storage Closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored. I'll be. Someone told me to meet them in the boiler room. No, Fantasy, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, watch out for the taser. I see. In that case, Kai and I must have explored Storage Closet C. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and Jean with D. Werewolf could be in the boiler room. Yeah, be careful. Wonder if Cassie plays RPG games. She probably would. Yeah, that makes sense. Storage closets. Okay. You know, Damo, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What? When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room. Interesting. Okay, so, wait. When Kai told us party peeps were Wolfie. Oh, right, when we found the body. I thought for a minute like there was someone like RPing as me.
How?
Imagine Cassie plays Arampa, she'll be like, yeah, she plays it and it's like, this is so similar to what I experienced, oh my god. I'm requesting what Eminem's kart racing. She would definitely love games like cursed games like kart racing. What taser? Can someone hold my self-defense tools? They only slow me down. No, fantasy! You need them! Heck did you do that for? You're supposed to check out the storage closet. You're not causing suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone's innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai, but didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone running down the hallway.
Am I hearing
Huh?
you right?
For real? We did. It was pitter patter, I remember. Like, we know, we don't have to watch this. Pitter patter, yep. Yep.
Doubt it.
But weird, I don't remember any
It's the
footsteps.
truth.
I do.
Really?
Meh. Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to
However,
yours. I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. I guess me and Jeb must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon, and yeah. Wouldn't want a shocking end. Exactly, fantasy, you can't. I need to ski past with these death fly. Sad fantasy, come back! They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running
For
from.
real?
Phooey, really? I would've just chased after the footsteps! I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside? What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone wouldn't be running around those spooky hallways, alone in the dark.
What about?
Unless... Oh, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator.
Important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder, or a bit after. Depends on what time you went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer was the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. They were very close to them. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work. She didn't even do anything. You helped us so much, Queen. Thank you. Right, check out the closets. That would be a good idea. Oh. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around. Down to the shelves, to commit something shiny caught my eye. Huh? Eva, look! What is that, a bowling pin? Handprints. Ah, I guess that's how he got bonked in the back of the neck, maybe? Murder is scary, it is, Kai. Also, welcome to Stream King. How are you doing after Wolfgang's murder? Ah. But interesting, what? The storage room A, who's in here again? I can't remember. Hammer's on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? Now, someone used this recently, not just for its intended purpose. Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, aren't you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils here. Yeah, agreed. Not only that.
Jeez.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Yeah, he got bonked. Really? On the end opposite the handprints, can you see it?
Weird.
Picture. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints is a dent, that's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could the pin have something to do with the mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it wouldn't only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make this way into the closet, though?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, it doesn't need to be scary. What would the victims of CEO? I mean, that sounds very similar to something that happened recently. How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it?
There must
Oh,
be
I
something.
mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
Huh? The killer entered this closet and hit the rolling
Listen
pin.
to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Oh, yeah, because Grace is in here. Ah, of course, she and Grace investigated this closet at the time. Okay, so they were the two in this room. Intriguing. What if the killer placed a pin in here before any of us came downstairs? They were out of the hallway, why didn't they just use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated, but it lines up so well with all the other evidence? Steel rolling pin.
Moving on.
There we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Okay, so we can leave? Yes. I always have Wolfgang get weird names and I don't bother memorizing them. Grace and Eloise are different though. I mean, yeah, they've got like, I guess pretty typical names. Is this one the one I... Wait, I swear I went into this one first, so let's go to this one. Oh, there's toilet paper on the floor.
Interesting.
The map says a storage closet B.
Right.
Oh, the map says a storage closet B. Right, the closet Cassie and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Eh?
See what? The box in the corner over there. Look. Okay, I don't remember where she was pointing. Oh, this is... What is that? I think I know what it is. Generator, right? The one you were referring to during this blackout? Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet had the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassie and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate the generator. They're so amazing. Most your favoritism. The one I remember always is Diana. Yeah, it's your wife Diana. That's all there is for this closet. Okay. Let's leave. See a rolling pin who works with metal, the blacksmith, no queen. Why would you craft a weapon of evil? An evil rolling pin, how dare you! Okay, this one, in we go. Is this the one we were in, I think? Or the... Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, this is the closet kind I explored. It's hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now,
See.
doesn't seem to be anything important here. Then we can move on. Okay. Alright, our room was innocent, it looks like. Okay. Rolling pin of evil. The rolling pin is so evil, guys. God damn it. Okay, this one. Whoa, I feel like a lot happened in here, right? Unless I'm just misremembering.
Look.
This is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Mark and Jean explored this one. See what I can find in here. Oh. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I saw my tiptoes get a better look and...
Keys.
Oh, so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? Ah, the cords. Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
drain.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Wait, I like how this one is called Damien Industries. Not Damon Industries. Death by rolling pin. Guess they became the snack. Only difference is, these still have the other half intact. The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the other ones in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I have no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Extension cord. Okay. That's a box of cords. Nothing else in this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
hmm.
We looked through all the closets now.
So,
Did you find did you find everything you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. This cannibal hasn't been used in a way to hide them. Someone's got any dang out of fan games. I feel like it'd be a good concept. Honestly, super creepy, but like, it would work. Like, but it would be so creepy if cannibalism actually happened. Okay, go. I want to watch you play Clue. It was Wolfgang in the boiler room with a pipe. Yes. No, he's dead. Never mind. I've never played. I mean, I have played it a couple times, but like a very long time ago. It'd be fun to play it. The rolling pin and a stack of extension cords, there's no doubt they're relevant to this case. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. Boy, finally. I love her little boy. It's so cute. Okay, if you want to leave, yours. Free me. Okie dokie, let's get out of here. This way. Whee! Makes sense though. It would, but it would be so scary. I think like, that would only work if the killer was like evil. Hey, Eva and I emerged from the basement on the lookout for everything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh, Eloise! Eh? Right in front of us, I thought that Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Lying next to her.
Yeah.
Oh, Desmond! Oh, what's up, you guys? I'm gonna lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, always a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah. The scene downstairs is bad. I'm talking about something else. Wait, what? What happened? After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Aw, Eloise, give her a cuddle. Well, flashbacks to SCRA too. Honestly. I would want a game where we play as the mastermind but the player doesn't know it. I mean, we kind of have that with like 2, I guess. But like, I wouldn't really count Hajime as the actual mastermind, it was more just the Junko AI. The cool Wolfgang, they are evil, like Kimmy. Kimmy is super evil. You okay, Eloise? Oh, Bestie's going through it. Poor girl. Hold on, this she you're referring to.
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's why I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jed and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room, so we've been brainstorming over ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this
We've
way.
landed on something. Forming a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll stop badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until eventually it retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. The debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come in to inspect Wolfgang's dorms, I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jed and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You 3 can handle her. Something tells me she's just as afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
Aww. Oh yeah, because Grace is always so mean to her. Grace explained, Grace is being sassy. No sweat, have fun with Jed and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, Queen. Ava left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay. Wanna take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. Wasn't going to admit either of their faces, but their plans seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be any help in a verbal showdown? I mean, she knows Grace's secret, so if anything, she'd probably make us look uncoordinated. They'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. As Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, should be right around the corner. Well, she's over there, actually. We could just go that way. I need to talk to them first, though. I need to talk to Desmond about the weapon.
It's you.
Oh, hey, Yannick, welcome to stream. I heard something very stupid. What? Can you speak to Grace already? Hey, and then what are you gonna say? Grace lost her Pookie, she did.
Good luck.
Grace tries anything, Eloise and I have your back. Okay, let's go. Hey. What's up, bestie? Don't you 2 yuppies get it? You're not coming in!
Get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either!
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
I have a question. Do you have a reference for your VTuber model posted somewhere by chance with the different outfits? I think I did have a reference back when I first debuted. I don't know if I have one for the outfits. I should make one though, I feel like. So at the moment, no, but I will try and make one in the future because I probably will need one. Back off, Soybean! His room is none of your business! Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I'd done this job for
Come
you?
again.
As in you searched the room. High and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi.
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Hey.
Nah. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so proactive right now, you know? Gives the impression that it's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, can this be considered breaking the rules? Tozy wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair. Hello! Hello, Jean de la Mer! Welcome to stream! Welcome! Oh, and Diana, welcome! Where's Skypie? Don't worry, they're here. Need to search Grace, stop being stubborn. For real, come on, Grace, let us in! Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. Huh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? Tozu agrees to sabotage. You might call Mara to help. Oi! It's not sabotage! I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try and get me involved! Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder. Oh.
Anyway,
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our
gotta
suspicions.
stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our rooms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Did Grace get shot in the prologue? Yeah, she got zapped. My sister told me sister stole the fireworks. Oh. Wow, wait, actually lost her arm? Wow, that is a lot. that's crazy. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Sweet, thanks Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Alright, let's see it. I'm actually kind of curious what his room looks like. I guess it'll be blue. Oh. Not what I was expecting. But okay. This is Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. A lot of furniture. This made the layout was changing my dorm from decor reflecting his talent. This place had how messy it was. Well, maybe not that messy, just really casual. A room that clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
Oh, the teddy bear on the bed, cute! Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Okay, we have to look, guys. It's really important. What is this? Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. It absolutely is what I should be focusing on. I want to see the teddy bear. It's cute. Why is toy bear adorn the bed? Something tells me it didn't belong in the room originally. Okay, books? Has he got real books? Huge wooden bookshelves filled the room with a catalogue of books swayed over the room. Some of the titles mostly think about intricacies of the legal system, while some are about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. How come he got real books? We got fake books. Did Wolfgang really need any of these, or were they all just for show? Nice calendar, guy. He's been traumatized. True, guys, you just lost your bestie. Okay, what else we got? We got this thing here. Clothes. Let's ask across the room, including a familiar looking woman's jacket. Oh, Grace's jacket. Oh, okay. Nothing about them looks suspicious. Okay. Not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Jeez, sofa. I'm just gonna think my strength would go weight to 120 kilos. That is high. Oh, Wolfgang, welcome to stream. I decided to not look at my calendar after I've died, thank you. Wolfgang, I promise I didn't look at all. I didn't look, I promise. We found the couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. The throw pillows can be arranged just the right way. Okay. Okay, I've already talked to people now. I'll talk to Grace. Me and Angie have some problems. Need help, Kyoka. Oh, what's up? What's up? Remember PG, but what's up? We're not here for that, my ass. Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes. Aww. I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. I'm not gonna get 80, but 120. Well, there you go. That's good. Thank you for not looking at my calendar. Of course, Wolfgang, of course. I would never. The room seems to confirm that. How is he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick. Sick. Interesting. We were planning to go to the game tournament. But he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? Oh, he was pretending. He went to the meeting instead. You're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Oh yeah, he said like, I'm not gonna go. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the Pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I'm trying to get him after breakfast. What? Seriously, what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? That's why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. She's like, don't gamble, Bessie. Get her chocolate. Yeah, get her some chocky. Missing you, Wolfgang. We are missing you. My calendar isn't as bad as Wolfgang. Wolfgang's is pretty crazy. I mean, I didn't see it. Isn't on time of the moment buy snacks? Oh yeah, get the chocky, get the chocky. Now I'm training my core. Good idea. A rescue kill Wolfgang is so simple. His death is a metaphor for society. That is so deep, bro. With my friends, being dead is lonely. Oh, Wolfgang. Well, I think your killer will join you soon, if that makes you feel better. I'm in the closet, Diana. She's mad. Oh. Well, Choky's all you need. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a Pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in his room look like neither golf nor law related. Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning. Pfft. Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending too, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you need to bring a partner for the tournament. Pfft. Wolfgang. He knew I was miffed about it, his smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Wolfgang really had been bedridden. How did he wind up in the boiler room? He lied! Either he didn't come on it of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look of her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. Wolfgang will always respect as a good character. No, he was. Rip, he died too soon. That said, it wasn't like Wolfgang was to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. But the letter I found inside Blazer Pocket has something to do with it. I think so. How much can you lift? I genuinely have never lifted, so probably not much. Anyway, if only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, a mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from the information even he couldn't handle. Maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang and Curie deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony. If only didn't kill me. Damn it, not. Okay, and then Eloise. Kneeling on the floor, turning through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman. Seriously, look at his face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed to the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? My wife is mad. Again, Chocky is the window to the soul, you know, whatever. Me, I want a hot chocolate, but I can make a frappe. Yes, we can have hot chocolate, and then me and Kai can have our frappes. How tall are you? I'm short. I can't lie, I'm short. I'm like 5 something. I'm not too sure exactly. I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. The courtyard? Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
What's your favorite chocolate? Mine is dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate and white chocolate a lot. Not a big fan of dark chocolate, actually. Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Chocolate with caramel. Oh, I do love chocolate with caramel. Also like orange chocolate, like chocolate orange, like the ones you get like that in the shape of the orange. So nice. But that's like Christmas chocolate. Hey, Fantasy! Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Cookie, you lift our spirits every day. Ah, thank you. Thank you. See, maybe I do lift. But yeah, thank you so much, Fantasy. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right? No, I don't think there ever was a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tosu's announcements. I see. So my theory was right. I ate her telling her now she's mad at me on the time of the month and I'm lying in the closet. I mean, Jean, again, just get the Nutella, get the chocolate. It's that easy. But no one ever experienced a blackout in the tree room. Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard. Oh yeah, it's just the thingy. Both is, the Echo always jump scares me. Then it's fun being cosmetologist. Oh yeah, cause she. I feel like cosmetologist is such like a sussy, like I guess like a talent to have in a killing game. Both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Blackout. Okay. And then Bestie Desmond. What's up, Demon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? Found a taser gun in there.
Are you for?
Can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're good at using guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll see you two once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Okay. That's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, I'm done here. I should head to the dining hall. Pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. Yep, let's go. We're back. Oh. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Hello, I just finished talking to everyone. Anything important? I don't want to be the killer, I hope with all my heart. I have so much faith in her, but she's acting sussy. Nothing important. I don't think Jed and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end up like the mock trial, but only a couple people know what they're doing. And she really thinks so? While that information definitely didn't bode well for me, I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Okay. Oh, and Kai's in here too. Hey, King. Alright. Mark Bursky. What's up? Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. His investigation could spell the difference between life and death. His priority was his stupid music equipment. Do you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Then I'll not be the killer, I hope with all my heart. Oh wait, sorry, oops, I read that. Yeah, but Dan's my sixth favorite character. Wow, sixth. I mean, at least it's not like bottom, but that's still pretty low. Oh my gosh. No. People are already giving Grace side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you ditched the investigation? Yo, hold it! Jack called out, trust me, other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see broski isn't feeling well? Get the guy some space!
That's not important.
I don't care, I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Yeah. Judging by the look judging by the look on broski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. What? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much? Come on, broski, back me up here! Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m. Then there's number one. Exactly. How about me? Jean de la Mer! Definitely in the top 5, King. Check this. Much of a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
that's
Hey! So yeah, Wolfgang died right when the power went out. This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen whenever it was displaying before it lost power. And that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by association the destruction of the generator, occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Good thing to know. Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. But it's because I was here with you, huh? Jeez, it's getting hard to watch. Alright, Kai. What's up, bestie? How you doing? Oh, shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay.
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Remind my list of favorites. Oh, number 1, Wolfgang. You know it. You know it. I've seen Switch 2 already. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. The thing is, I'm actually not really that hyped for the Switch 2. Like, I probably will get it, but my Switch is already so good on its own. It's like, what's the point? My bestie, yes! Thinking about gonna spiel from earlier. Okay, double such a way, both kills, but yeah, equal chance, that's right. Tozu abstained from fixing blackout because it was important to the killer. They could easily make their escape and no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
again.
when we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks.
I see.
I did think that. I didn't say it out loud, but I did think the pitter patter sounded like it didn't sound like shoes. It didn't sound like a you know? I think you mentioned it. It did sound like socks on the hard floor. Of all the things we write about, it had to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? What about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Say that.
what I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoe the killer had on, you can just look for the person with the matching pair. But socks? Anyone could be wearing socks. Person probably moved their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Ugh, just our luck. There we go, we got an update. There's a 9 in the files. Well, there you go. Mario Kart 9, everyone. Yeah, it's just me or is there something funky about this place? What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kinda off. Can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Like he just felt uncomfortable being here. Guess I can't blame him. The turn things were taken tense. The tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. That is creepy. Is there anywhere else you haven't done? Okay, no, we have got some. So fancy news, my fencing class got cancelled because of the snow. Oh no! Oh. That is sad. I mean, at least you got snow though. Okay, she must have been upset we didn't finish a single round. First time people get together and interrupted by a murder. Hang on, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 AM, while the latter occurred at 9:35 AM. Has to have been the same hour. Take another look at this whiteboard. See why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place too, preoccupied with the video games. Notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Well, there you go. Okay, can we leave now? Nope. Okay. We've got to double check. Maybe we should talk to Eva again. Oh, we probably checked the kitchen actually, because like I think the knife would have been from there. May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinet, doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary, except yep, that knife's missing. Knife block had a knife missing from it. From a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time as knife found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be coincidence. What's your top 3 cake flavors? Probably red velvet, Victorian sponge cake, and then chocolate, I'd say. Eh? Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great. Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. We're running out of time. What, there's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon. Ah, geez, Hush keeps scaring me. The investigation's almost over. Oh, the investigation's almost over. I need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies. The other 3?
As I was saying,
I know how this looks like 4.5 billion years, wanna know. I mean, sure. Getting a little bit off topic though. Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Until Diana first, since the laundry room's in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. She says that she motioned for me to follow her over the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which has been bubbling up inside her is clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Okay. Well, bye besties. Out of here. We're out. Okay. So let's go. I actually don't remember where any of these rooms are, like the laundry room or anything. That's the courtyard room out. So I'm pretty sure the laundry room will be over here. This room? Yes. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. There she is. Hey, Queen. How are you doing today, bestie? Look, Sky Pie, it's your wife. Oh, it's okay. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped up around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Oh. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Oh. Any guesses who might have done it? I still have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess. Honestly, Eva's acting kind of sus, but I don't know because like, I don't know why. I feel like it's too obvious. Her and Diana feel like it's too obvious to be them. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay. Sorry. I need a hug. Oh, we'll give you a hug, Queen. You deserve it. Oh. What about you during the blackout?
Oh.
The blackout. Right before the body was discovered. I was just alone in my room, doing my makeup. You have any makeup on though? No! I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already. So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks. Interesting. She's acting very strange. Exactly, Eva. Do you think she was acting weird at all? Not weirder than the others. Anyways, this time I go to Spaniel. I'll cross off my list for now. Which means the only two people I need to speak to.
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know unless we see for ourselves. Let's go before the investigation ends. Let's go! Okay. Yes, leave. Leave! Okay, and then let's go to the courtyard this way. This way! Remember Occam's razor? With taser? Okay, Toshiko and Ingrid have retreated into the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl is comforting the smaller girl, completely hidden her face behind her fan. Aww. Aww. Do you ever play Among Us? I have. I've played it quite a lot of times on stream as well. Hey, have you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes. Aww. I don't know! What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Clues? How am I meant to do that? Is it like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. See why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning, I saw Wolfgang. She did? When did you see him? In the dorm hallway, on my way back from the pharmacy. Do you know what to do with being stabbed? Pray? I don't know. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Ooh, interesting. Oh, Wolfgang! What a coincidence, running into each other like this. Well, you're already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayura. It's rather early. Oh. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right. My apologies. Oh, it's probably the last time I get to voice him. No. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes accidentally left behind in there. Liar!
That's...
Wolfgang says he's going to attend the tournament. Occam's razor, sometimes the simplest explanation is the correct one. Oh, I see. Interesting. So, like, it could be a red herring or not. Brum, brum, brum. What you don't do is pull the knife out. I think you do if you have the equipment to, help it. But if you don't, keep that knife in. Yesterday, he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of that conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are book buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. I was busy this morning. Can't let anyone take my laundry. So true, King. You need to keep your suits. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured it must have been a misremembering. Well, my head aching and all. Aching head. Interesting. You had a headache? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get out of my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. But I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So...
Do you know what the time of the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I think. So we definitely left the room on time for the meeting. The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement, that I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was about to leave the pharmacy. And she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 AM. So Wolfgang, you thought it looked fine when you saw him?
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed awry. Huh, that doesn't call into question what Grace told me earlier. Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. Probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. She left before 8:10 and she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after, she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time he was in his dorm. But anyway, she never gave me a time. Sussy. Okay. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. Such a terrible sight. I put Kai number 12. Wow! Oh, poor Kai, look, he's here. You can't say that when he's right here. We're gonna get number 8. What? 8's pretty low as well. Come on, Wolfgang's best boy. Look, I'm making Kai cry. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. It's time! And that's... Alright everyone, that's time! Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Oh, get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. I'm so clever. Anyway, let's just get a move on. Junk at number 5. That's pretty high. It's like a murder mystery. Yeah. It's like the game Danganronpa, but it's a fan game. And we're now gonna do the trial to figure out who was the killer. It's time.
Crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Interesting. That kind of sounds Ingrid. Why has she got a headache? Sorry, Kai, we'll see how I do in the trial. Yeah, if you do good, you get a higher rank. Eva and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Kai's number 1 in our hearts. Honestly, he's like, okay, obviously Wolfgang's number 1, but Kai's number 2, for sure. Eventually, everyone has shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. Oh, that's a cool sprite. Honestly, I feel that every morning. That's exactly how I feel. No, I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel, but I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial. In just a few moments' time, we're going to be down there in the trial room, fighting for survival using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree's open, I need to ask Desmond if he had any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser? Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what? Oh, rumble. Guess we'll find out. All of a sudden the ground. Ah, no, not again! Hold on to something, everyone! Oh. We got the elevator back. Yippee! We're going back to the trial. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists only here as a barren replica. Hey, this is what he said last time. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it. Okay.
Shit.
Well, guess we'll cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
Wolfgang is Kavadavafik is what now? One of them ain't making it out here alive. No, Kimmy, don't say that. Tozu's here. Hey Tozu, welcome to stream. How are you doing today, King? Are you happy traumatizing these guys? Oh, they'll think I'm a failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else
Are we
astray.
ready?
If anyone's in for the struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
You think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Ooh, interesting. Game over, man. No, Kai, you gotta have faith. Very happy, bat. I'm glad you're having a good time, Tozu. Can I say something first before we go? Oh, what is it? Ooh, interesting. It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
Interesting. New sprite. We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Dana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Aww. You're given a tell and she's happy now for you. See, there you go. All sorted, all sorted. There, since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer. Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole! Enjoy the effing death penalty! Whew! Sheesh! She spouted those words that spit into the opening of the tree.
Go now.
Yikes. Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. Okay. Oh, Kai. We knew where the stairs would take us and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no foul murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. You sweet innocent beans does happen, she does. Dana's sick, which is cool. I mean, she's pretty high, and ascended into the darkness. Oh, his spot's empty! I can't believe it. One of these guys is the killer, and I have no idea who it is. Look at them! Look at them! Which of you did it? Come on, fess up now! 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 It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal and echoing sounds of chunky machinery. Murder is scary, it is, bestie, it is. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. I'm always gonna can't follow, but so I understand you want to keep the topic of the stream. I mean, like, I think, yeah, obviously, like, there's gonna be, like, you know, because there's a lot of information at once, there'll be times, where, like, I guess, like, stuff will be missing, but I feel like, I mean, I don't know, usually, like, it, like, you know, it'll be on screen, I guess. What if the killer was Luxine? Now that would be crazy. Take a guess before we start? Okay. Diana's the obvious one, but I feel like she's too obvious. Could be Eva, but I don't know. Because I feel like Eva, she was helping, but I also feel like I led that investigation more than she did. Desmond knows about weapons, but I also feel like, why would he do this? I mean, he has an alibi, right? I think he has an alibi too. I think he was with Eloise, I believe. Oh, I don't know. It's difficult. I genuinely have no idea. Because Diana doesn't have an alibi. She does not. And she said the thing about the makeup, but she didn't have any makeup on. And she said the thing about, like, just wiping it all off, but, like, I don't know. Diana's really sussy, but I just feel like it's too obvious. Cassie, I have a feeling, and I hope it won't be Diana. Cassie would be interesting. I just feel like because she was at the video game thing, I'm not sure. Eva was too, but Eva was, like, she wasn't in the CG. Because she could have, like, done stuff with the generator, like, through the vent, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like we would have investigated the vent if the vent was relevant. So I don't know. But yeah. I'm gonna lock in on what am I gonna lock in on? I will lock in on... It's so difficult! I'm gonna say... either... Okay, I'm gonna pick two, okay? I think that's fair, because this is the first murder, you know, it could literally be anyone. I'm gonna say Toshiko or Grace. Not Grace, sorry, Toshiko or Diana. Okay, that's who I'm looking in on. The end is nigh for a certain killer. Oh, Luxie wanted more screen time. She entered a fan game. Honestly, she deserves some more screen time. I would be surprised if she did. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me through Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Answer locked in, can't change now. Yep, Toshiko and Diana. But I really don't want it to be Diana, she's just so sus. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie, stood up tall, and when the movement stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened. Hello!
Sunshine.
Somebody call an ambulance, I think I've got a case of deja vu. Feels like only yesterday we were planning detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
Interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple whodunit mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield. Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must...
Come on now, up to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. Aww. I really don't want to do this.
Oh,
Bye, Diana. I mean, it might be Diana, who knows? Yes, Tozy Slay, you're so hyped for this. Kyoka Poka, hey Marco, welcome to Stream. How are you doing? Me and GB cuddling watching a Smack DVD. Sounds cute, sounds cute. I gotta do this as he says though, otherwise that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to dissipate Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So, come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from other students, the expressions on her face told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Ooh. Ooh. I love when like the RP games have these visuals. I think they look so cool. I love the faces as well, like everyone kind of been like, who did it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Grace just pissed though. For days now I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. Tozu is a textbook definition of manipulate mansplain manslaughter. So true. Aww. He's blue. He's blue. Abadi abadi. Bestie. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust in each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. It's a murder game, it do be a murder game, and Bestie Wolfgang is dead! But we will find out who did this to him. I am the example, you are. Well, the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I at the very least. Also, Yannick, to what you were saying earlier, it's more that, like, it's okay to say the occasional, like, thing, but to, like, it's just, like, constantly off topic, it can be a bit distracting for stream. Can solve it. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Oh, I miss when they used to do raps. Do you remember when it'd be like a trial of despair, trial of hope, trial of this? In like the down games. I would love to save my game. Let's go from here. Wait, how many? Actually, I should probably check how many slots there are. Oh, there's plenty. Yeah, I'll be fine. Go from here. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to look at the truth bullets before we go into this. Okay, blackout. Okay, blind tree. Doesn't know what's happening. Eloise doesn't know. Yeah, Eloise was with Desmond. Winona, we don't. Winona was with Ulysses, I think. Yeah. Okay. They have alibis. Ballroom also scattered outside the hallway. Some have been flipped so that the lock was now on the outside. Burn marks over his hands. That's so strange. Maybe from the taser, but like. Okay, frozen at that mark bleeds. Blackout caused some damage. Lock is frozen. Okay. This is also strange. There was an internal plug. I'm afraid tip black substance. Ooh. Okay. The world's fully intact. Okay. Kind of exploring floors too. We heard someone run past the closet. The boiler room. Based on how soft it could be inferred the person not wearing shoes. Okay, it's Monday at 9 AM. Attended by 8 people. Of those 8, 6 competed in the tournament. Kai, me, Jet, Cassie, John, Grace. Okay, King got short. I don't know if it had been melted and what remained of it had been completely something like a bomb went off inside the machine. I was going to attend the tournament with Grace, but I had to cancel. I was waking up with a sore stomach. But that was a cheeky lie. Okay, but Grace went to the tournament with Jean. And I found something in the water on the blade. Okay, with only got blood. Fifth of the knife block, yep. Okay. And the one smelled like odd combination of cereal and alcohol. This is very strange. I'm assuming that's what caused the explosion, but like I don't know how that would cause an explosion. Chunks of an unidentified material is floating in the water. Yeah, what is this? The unidentified material? Shrapnel. What is that? It looks like it'd be something that Jet would have maybe, but I don't know what's that got to do with the case. I'm inviting 12 lucky viewers including Kyoka to my private island for Totally Not Death Game Vacation. Oh yay! Let's do it, let's do it! I think it was Kyoka in the classroom with the candlestick. No, it wasn't me guys, I wouldn't kill Bestie. Wolfgang. Can I bring the rat army? Sure. It'd be me and G or else dead. Don't want to go unless Damon comes with. I'm sure he would. Didn't get these games for nobody. The story you told me to make you tell you was like, okay. Maybe not now, but maybe on another stream. Trail of Hope, Trail of Despair, Trail of Grey, Trail of Dark. Yeah, Trail of Gay, Trail of Darkness, Trail of Hot Man and Wolfgang. That would be the rap. Look like a gas can. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't even think about that. Interesting. Perhaps it is. Okay, Robin on the end then. Oh, 2 clear handprints. Okay. During the touching in pairs, so Eva and Grace were in A, they were in B, we were in C, and they were in D. Okay. So we were there, Jet and Cassie were in B, John and Mark in D. Okay. The note. Next time Wolfman's paper pocket, the paper was damaged by the water. Okay, secret, 8:50 and closed the door. Here's a gun found in the scene of the crime. Small thin piece of metal given in the boiler room door. Looks like a... Is that a hairpin? That looks like a hairpin, no? Now that I'm looking at it again. It looks like, you know when you bend a hairpin so you can pick a lock? Looks like that. Interesting. Okay, her fetch quest is to Dawn's for 8 AM to fetch Ingrid some medication. I've actually briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Okay, she's fairly confident the encounter happened around 8:10. Okay, here's the tablet. At the boiler room and drown in the water. 9:35. Here's the colored mark right on the back of Wolfgang's neck. His first time of the position was a bruise. There's something inspiration kind of red dot. That is very strange. Dot appeared recently. That's either he got like drugged or he brain or he got zapped. There we go. Totally Not Killing a Vacation sounds fun. I wish I was at the trial. Oh, Wolfgang, it's okay, bestie. I think Shadow the Hedgehog did it. I think so too. Oh, I don't have a story now. We've done. I'll tell you in a stream. Okay, okie dokie. Right, I think let's stick with normal, but if it's too hard, we'll just do easy, okay? So I'm kind of stupid. Alright, class trial. Let's go. In Soundproof Simulator, where you can put characters in and make your own minigame. That sounds fun.
shall we?
Let's do it.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
Woo!
Previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
Ooh.
I doubt I have to
Oh,
explain
there he
rules to you
is.
again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is
Oh yeah, Fancy has a good idea. Yeah, you can put your story on the Discord.
If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience.
Woo! Yay, killing game! Yay!
If you vote for the wrong person,
I'll throw us all in there and see who lives. Oh no, I'm gonna be so dead.
expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
Yay!
Happy discussing! Survival and success.
Happy discussing! I think it's bedtime for me. Need to sleep tomorrow. School. Bye. Talk to you later. Bye, Yannick. Hope you have a good night. Also, good luck at school. But yeah, if you do want to end up like sending your story, just yeah, put it in the server for sure. That'd be cool. Then we can all see it. That'd be fun.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Nah, I'd win. Honestly, like anyone could win but me.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Don't worry, I'm a debater, and I'm gonna mathlete. So such a goofy guy. No, he is. Oh, let me jump straight to the happening today instead of Thursday. Hey Beast, welcome to stream. Basically, I was thinking about this game all day today and I just couldn't help it. And then Kimmy convinced me to do it today. So, yeah. Yeah, it was very last minute change, but yeah, it is today now. But yeah, how are you doing today, Beast? You having a good day? Does you have baddie eyelashes? It's because he's a baddie, obviously. Go over bear. So true, Fantasy. So true.
Whenever I turn my head,
Oh.
I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Those are really cool eyelashes. You do. They're very slay.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
And I'll kill you.
Really gonna resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
Kimmy was the devil on Kyoka's shoulder. Exactly.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line.
Did your feature avatars shrink and grow back to original size? What an odd thing. Sometimes when I like lean back on my chair, it does that, like this. Yeah. I just magically shrink. It's not like I disapprove, I'm just happy I'm still alive. Yeah. It was so last minute, I didn't like put it on any like socials. I was just like, yeah guys, sorry, I'm changing plans, I'm playing this today. Stardew will be on Thursday instead. But yeah, we got the case now. We've done the investigating, we're ready to go.
Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Nobody
Oh,
knows for
oopsie.
sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Hang on.
Well,
There we go.
if anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to have spoken about the case.
Eloise, what are you saying, girlie?
What the
Huh?
Are you accusing me of something?
Kyoka is an ant woman, that's her original size. No, I'm tall. Look how tall I am. I was thinking too much about this trial. Yeah, you were. Kimmy was bullying me, being like, oh, it could be this or this. You'll have to find out. Like, no, I'm playing it today, okay?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
That's true.
Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
That's true. I
It
mean, we
was
did
only
find
after
the
some of us
DJ
started
thing though, because of that.
protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely.
She's actually really big, just in her humanoid form. She's short. Exactly, I'm a big star. Yay! We once started the flame cooker, just made it a fire. Yeah, evil. EVILBOIS, as Phineas and Ferb would say. But I am a star, and I'm so bright. Shine bright like a diamond star, actually.
She has an alibi, though.
Does she?
Grace.
Oh, right, the video game thing.
Because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Like, not entirely, but it's a pretty big alibi to have for a majority of the case. Like, you know, like the power turning off and stuff.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
He's like, don't forget me, guys, and me.
And I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
EVAL and B doesn't roll up the times of the original song. EVAL and B. Like that.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
We're not lying. Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Yeah, go get him, Kai. Get him, Kai.
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
No, guys, you went to the boiler room. Okay, what happened here? David's found him like this. We did.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
We all left the dining hall.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Yeah.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Because you guys were in tree room.
Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
No, they were in a different room. We're gonna make an accurate guess because they were in different rooms, you idiots. Okay, blackout affected one building.
I got it. The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected.
Exactly.
In fact, to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom!
Boom!
Spare generator line in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A.
Yep.
Jet and I check storage closet B.
Yep.
Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And
Yep.
Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yep.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, Eloise, take the L. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Damn.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
I mean, Grace is kind of slaying though.
Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Wait, I just realized, you know the metal as well? I was saying that like it could be owned by Jet, but maybe, what's it? Maybe also Ingrid would know something about the metal because like of her blacksmith like talent, right?
Grace and Loya Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
I know someone named Eden, they do not like Danganronpa, they're scared of the games after I showed them. Aw, maybe I don't think they like this one either then, even though it's named after them.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
I wonder.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
She had to practice somewhere, you know?
Mystery dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why him?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Yeah.
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let you really know in advance.
Excuse me?
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Exactly, we got a 14-year-old here, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
He's dead. No,
Let me
okay.
provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall.
I know the killer was Plumber. Wait, a platypus plumber? Perry, the platypus plumber! No, it's Perry the platypus! God damn it, how dare you do this? Wolf Gray's gonna be freaky. That honestly, in a killing game, kind of crazy.
Once
I respect
there,
it though.
We played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
Because she wanted to get down.
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
Okay, I mean, I know that Grace and Wolfgang are a thing, but like Winona and Grace are still kind of ooh. Two people who stood out to me during this trial, knowledgeable and highly capable of this trial, were Jean and Ulysses. Doesn't mean Winona seem like high logical people. No, yeah, I was expecting Winona to be good at the trials because she seems like really smart. Desmond, like honestly too, like he seems like a pretty chill, like pretty like level-headed guy. But like yeah, Ulysses is surprising because like he seems a bit aloof, but he is really smart. So that there's also that. But also Jean, like he is a good leader, but I feel like he hasn't really talked as much. So I'm not too surprised that he popped off. Blah, blah. But yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what happens. Get down and dirty. God damn it.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that,
I'm getting freaky. Damn it. No, Jean. Ulysses shot from a F to an A+ tier for me of duration of this trial. Interesting. He must pop off then.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Interesting.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing.
That's like a massive upgrade then. He must have popped off.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
Hang on.
Ugh, gross.
Grace, did Wolfgang act strange?
Not too not too freaky.
Maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but the morning of the murder, this morning.
Oh yeah, right.
Wolfgang told me he felt sick. With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
Sick?
I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement.
I can also get freaky. Fun to elaborate, not murder game vacation. Oh my gosh, Slay! Love our little vacation. That's definitely not gonna be us dying.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending.
This is essentially the handwritten version of a stenographer documenting everything he sees. I respect that. I mean, he's very useful for the trials, which makes me think that he won't honestly live that long, only because he'll be too useful, do you know what I mean? But I do like him, he does seem sweet, but I feel like Ulysses will not live long. His talent is too useful, and like his like whole noting down thing is too useful, you know?
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Oh?
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing.
Okay.
Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Ooh.
That she did.
That she did.
Of course.
Life as DM has led me to this moment. Slay.
I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
We both went, what?
She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
How do you mean contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
True.
Good point.
Like me and Yunji.
He would have stayed in his room.
I know stenographer's document speech, but I didn't know what documenting all sites is called. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know much about that kind of thing. I know there's people who like document everything in like a court case, like if they're in like a trial, they have to write down everything everyone says. But apart from that, I'm not really too sure.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Alone. And what's the story that Grace is telling us? To make people are letting their emotions cloud the judgment. I need to solve the mystery and set things straight. Oh! Not so debate! Let's go! Okay, blood sports, game tournament timeline. I need to remember what these are.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Blood sports. Game tournament timeline. Okay, I can't. I don't have time. Toady tablet 2.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Fetch quest.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
Wait, why am I still got so much health? What?
We would have found those by now.
Is that from the prologue? That's so mean.
Carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Okay.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I think maybe the fetch quest and then like Grace didn't know, maybe. This one.
Or Wolfgang.
Wait. Wrong. No?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
What does the tablet
last
say?
I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
That won't help me. Oh, I don't know.
Okay,
What was it? Wait, what does the fetch quest say?
Secret hallways.
Where am I? There we go. I was like, where am I? There we go. Oh god, I don't know.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
What about the game tournament timeline? No?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
I don't know, I'm gonna die on the first one. That's so embarrassing.
I saw Wolfgang. He was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Carried by the killer?
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Where are the blood spots? Does that mean he was carried though? Focus Ship says Coco whiffs this. Yes! Come on, 5 gifted! Rose my favorite character, logically for the most part, very well spoken, mysterious, intriguing character, that voice. Look at the character model, I agree, her character design's really cool. She's got a really cool, yeah, literally, like, she's just a really cool character, I agree for sure. Okay. Okay, blood spots being carried, maybe? Oh, jeez.
What if Wolfgang used it?
I'm gonna give that a go. I'm so dead. I hope I just didn't go too far back.
Okay, hear me out.
Would have found those by.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by.
Wait, why would he? No, that wouldn't work. No, why did I do that? Okay, that's fine. I thought it was an agree. I was so confused. Oh, thank God. Thank God I let you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Okay. Game tournament timeline.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Carried by the
last
killer.
I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Am I good for this? For carried by the killer?
We would have found.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. Embarrassing. How much flavor text I have in this trial? Like, it's looking to be a cool trial.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's
I will
fault.
say, I kind of wish there was a way to do like an auto. So I don't have to constantly like press, like, you know. Like, cause, like, yeah, skip. There's only a skip. There's no like auto, which is a bit annoying. So I have to constantly press like enter, but it's not that big of a deal.
The person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Ooh.
Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Oh, I forgot. That's the thing. Whenever I do this, I always forget what the main point was. So that would make sense to contradict the carried. I'm just stupid, guys. I'm just stupid.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw.
It's like how they make everybody's but Jet, I think, was reasonably attractive. I mean, hey, you never know with Jet. We don't know. Spacebar's auto, isn't it usually? It's not in this game. It's oh wait, no, it is. Amazing. Okay.
That's after I left.
Skanky Sky Pie, you're a goat.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself was
It takes a long time, you know what? I'll just do it myself.
when I returned to the hallway,
Never mind, I'll do it myself.
so face to face
With Wolfgang? Hold the phone. Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
She did.
we had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm
Ingrid
this?
can.
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was
Bah. Bah.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why am I going to the boiler room? Because he got the message. Where is it? Yours. This is it.
This is it.
Okay, you consider the possibility of a silly little guy. I'm indeed a silly little guy.
I found a shirt tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper
A
looks like it was
gremlin, if
ripped
you
from
will,
a
as
notebook.
well.
The handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible.
Okay, secret 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Definitely did.
Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered?
Skypie saving the stream. Skypie is the hero we don't deserve, but we have.
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note. Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Must have been really
Guess he
secret
didn't want them to
then.
know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick.
So he could go to the
Was to
meeting.
remove her from the picture. Yeah.
Aww.
Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
My visual novel knowledge comes in handy. There you go. You're
That's
the
also why
expert.
he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Aww.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
I mean, he probably did it for a reason.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous,
Aw.
so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That
Wolfgang.
does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt.
Ooh.
but
Ulysses is gonna actually us.
on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Mm-mm.
You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Okay, employee will speak with the person you have and them only. Yep. He wants us to meet.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that
I think
note?
we'll have to say that we've got it. There's no way we
Not
can't.
picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came
I must have
forward
been them
about
talk with Generation Alpha brain rot speech. Cassie's like, what the skibbity?
They could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question.
Eva, did you?
may
Because you know
actually be
who's
a
got the
reference to
blackmail. It's
Wolfgang's
me.
blackmail, not the senders.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Mm-hmm.
No! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
But they're not going to.
Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right.
Right.
Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
We should. Oh. If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing the blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I
was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
Okay, either... is he gonna lie? Wait.
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Ooh, Kyoka fan, the more I see of her. Honestly, like, I love her voice as well. I'm so happy we got to talk to the VA a little bit because I love her performance so much. But also, like, I feel like all the characters are just really lovable and, like, they're all growing on me a lot, like, for sure. Like, yeah, I just love everyone. It's like, oh, one of these people are a killer. But what was he gonna say? Huh?
Are you confessing?
Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
But Wolfgang had his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
But Wolfgang had his though.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it.
Oh, he's so nice.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Well, there you go.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
All the characters are pretty cool. Honestly, I agree. Everyone's just so cool. And the designs as well are just amazing. Like, whoever did the character designs honestly needs like as much praise as they can because it's just so cool.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know.
Also, the writing in this is so good. It feels like a proper Danganronpa game. Like, sounds like fan games like these are so cool, but it's also so sad because it's like I wish they could make profit off of this because there's so much like time and effort that's gone into them. But at the end of the day, they can't because they're fangans. But I just hope that, like, you know, all the people who work on this game have, like, a bright future for them because this game is, like, so incredible so far. And it's only the first chapter. It's already been so good. Is Game and Tetra are the same and not wanting anyone to die? Yeah, because you just love everyone. It's like, no.
To recognize, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Primary blackmail right now, would everyone have treated the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
I love Kai's design. He's designed to be the crybaby boy failure. No, I agree. Like, the design for him is just so spot on. Like, for all of them, but I feel like especially for Kai. Like, you can tell exactly the type of person he is just from his design, and I think that's just such a, like, that's when you can tell the character design is a success. Like, they just did such a good job with it.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure, but unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
Good excuse, buddy.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Honestly, if I was Damon, I would have revealed because, like, Wolfgang's dead, you know? Like, I feel like his blackmail could be very important for Case, so, like, I even though he didn't tell Wolfgang about his blackmail, I feel like he should at least reveal to the group that he's got it, you know? Because I feel like, again, like, Damon wants to always keep secrets, but I just feel like secrets in this game is just not a good idea, you know? Chapter 2, baby, you still rooming with Kai. Yes, we'll be besties with Kai forever. But I already pay $100 to have the entire Tetra right now. Wow, instead of waiting until summer for it to finish. I respect that. That is crazy dedication. No, yeah, like I felt that with the like another like fangans, like, because they're also so well made. And it's like, oh, the fact that this person is free is like, it's nice, but it's also like, oh my god, this is so good. You deserve to get profit from this, you know?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case...
Besties forever! Yes, Slay Kai, you and Damon are besties!
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases?
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk
Wanna play Patho route? Also, hello Potty, welcome to stream. Welcome. I'm not sure what the Patho route is. Is there routes in this game? What if there are down for Roblox games? Oh, there definitely are. There's got to be.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but...
Patho part is the easier route? Huh? I mean, I've got normal difficulty. Is that what you mean, like difficulty? Do creators have any way to donate? I'm not sure, but I feel like even if they did, it wouldn't be legal because of like the Danganronpa ties. Like, unless they made a separate game like that's like independent, I think it'd just be impossible.
We can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Stabbed to death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Oh, the game is a logic room and a pathos room? Oh, interesting, interesting.
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
He said Wolfgang in the hallway and followed him into the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. You show everyone where they've gone wrong. Okay, let's try not to mess this one up. Okay, storage closets, blood spots, Wolfgang's hands.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Made of a tablet.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Confrontation.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
They don't make sense.
Other story trying to spin here, different with truth. Who's much from the crime scene?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Is it got to do with
The bloody knife is way too big of a
the
coincidence.
tablet? Hang on. Yeah. It's gotta be, right?
It was floating in the water right next to it.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Confrontation.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail.
Maybe he stabbed him from behind?
Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So...
The killer entered the boiler room after me.
I'm so bad at these guys. I don't know. I should have done easy. I'm too stupid. No one takes up on Wolfgang's body. We did, didn't we? Let's talk for fans share the game and do stuff like example missions. The artist that worked on this. Yeah, that's a good shout. Just like talking about the game as much as you can, like getting the game like name out there. Okay, let's try the Tozu one with the stabbed in the back.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Yes! Oh! Just got home. Hey, Starbeam Glitter, welcome to stream. How's the trial going, Kyoka? I'm doing okay, I think. I did die, but I had like 2 health anyway from the last, the prologue trial. I didn't realize the health like carried, but first try, I didn't think I'd get that. Yay! But Starbeam Glitter, how was your day today? Pretty sure the VAs also do paid voice work, that's far from niche. Yeah. Like, so, like, even if they don't get paid for the Fangan, like, at the very least, they still get paid somehow. Now I go again. Sink, you gotta go! You were popping in, you gotta get spoiled! So in this Fangan will get the more gigs, honestly, because even though this Fangan's non-profit, it was really popular. I think most of the Danganronpa YouTubers have been talking about it, like the big ones. So, like, they've definitely got their name out there for sure.
But did
because
you
of this
ever look at
Fangan.
Wolfgang himself?
Which is deserved because, like, they're all so talented.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
I wish pick nice mode. Boss fight's gonna be bullet hell of meme. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no.
I went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just, this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
True.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing
Mark,
game?
stop being a hater. That's your bestie.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
Why did my first message not send?
Since
It
some of us
did. I
here
saw
weren't
it,
able
right?
To investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
I wish the music could be sold at least as a way to support them, but at least they're gonna get more support. No, that's true, yeah, because the music, like, while it is a part of the game, I guess it's still, you know, independent. Apart from, you know, the Also Just Bear Girls remix, but apart from that, all the music's been, like, original. But at least we can still try and stream it on, I think it's on Spotify, I think you can still stream it on Spotify. I don't know if they make profit from it though, that's the thing.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
Is it Wolfgang deserved it? What? Well, you're wrong. You're wrong.
I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Music itself very complicated copyright. No, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Sugar high, my dear Wilson. And I used a flamethrower.
That accent's so funny.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
It's okay, Queen. You'll get him next time.
Sorry, lass.
I do love Jean though. He's so chill. He's just like chill vibes.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said.
I did not deserve it. You didn't, King. You didn't. Compared to the whole ass rabbit hole, it really is. It's so complicated for no reason.
The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Corona, what now?
Chiara.
Oh.
This I know.
Me and Grace had the same reaction.
Chiara. Huh?
It's annoying, it is necessary, but especially on YouTube, it's just so, like, messed up. Like, people claim things just for no reason, like, even if you do everything right, and it's so frustrating. Live, laugh, love, Jean. Exactly.
Corona paralysis. It's something which happens
Lightning
to
strike.
lightning strike victims.
Hmm?
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
Oh no!
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your
Suffer, Wolfie boy, no! But we're gonna snap and be the Byaku Nagto Kokichi. I think most of us did. And, like, I'm just hoping it isn't, like, another Amami where, like, it's revealed that he's, like, really important, but, like, you know. Like, obviously I do hope there's more to Wolfgang, but I am worried he'll be just like a Amami and, like, there'll be a big reveal about him after his death and it's like, well, what's the point, you know? Because Amami's one of those characters that was really interesting, but just didn't live long enough for me to care about him. Because he didn't end up doing anything. Like, he tried to open the door and that's it. Like, the library door. How smart and helpful this group of characters are. Honestly, like, obviously there's some people who are going to be dum-dums. So that's just, you know, a good balance. But there's a lot of really, like, level-headed people in this cast. It's really refreshing. I think it might also be because the characters are older. I'm assuming that will also make them, like, more level-headed. I think Ingrid might go to Kanade route because she knows crazy things. No! No, she won't be like Kanade. She's too good for that. She's too mother.
Especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Damn.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do
Sorry
with
to hear about your granddad almost dying, but why are you talking about this?
If I had to guess.
Right, description of the game, in description says only 2 will come out. Wait, only 2 chapters will come out?
Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
Yeah.
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh.
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
So true,
Could he
King.
not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh.
Oh, only 2 survivors. Ah.
know that.
I mean, we'll see. The killing game might end before that. We never know. But if it's only 2, I'll be so sad because I do love everyone in this
If we had
cast.
these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily.
Ah.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
These guys are so smart, Toshiko. It was Zeus! I mean, she's right. Come on. It was definitely Zeus.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Think of it damage to lightning. I'm guessing the generator. What was inside it? That object's doing. Yep. Okay. Gotta be the generator. Yours.
This is it.
Yay!
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room?
What was all the cast level? 2 survivors wasn't the right approach. I mean, we'll see, because like that might just be when, you know, the killing game ends. Like meant to end, but it might end before. But 2 survivors will definitely be very crazy.
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
I can see Ingrid having heckin' nightmare fuel and sanity sprites. Well, there you go. Honestly, I do. My favorite thing about the killers is seeing their crazy sprites. Like, I think they just look so cool.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water.
That is so strange. Like, why is there water in there in the first place?
Boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my.
They're right. There'll be 2 survivors, Tozu and Maru. Exactly. Well, there you go. Yeah, all these guys will be dead.
There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember.
The only 2 survivors will be Kyoka and Kimmy. Yeah, sorry guys, it'll be just me and Kimmy. Okay, what's going on? Why didn't you mention this other girl? Oh right. I haven't even saw her. Is there 2 bargain bin? Don't even. The floor below us, that's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up.
I did find it interesting how Tozu's like little like
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator.
Like you could see it when it was facing Damon, how like he's got like a little heart kind of cut out of like the bottom of his coat. Very interesting.
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be.
Don't waste my time.
Ooh! Hey Queen, what was that about?
2 things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
Ingrid going Kande sprites at night. No, Kande sprites are actually traumatized. The first time I saw them, I literally freaked out. With normal happy sprites, no, like there's so many Kande sprites that are just so creepy.
Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
It could have been the taser, but I feel like the taser wouldn't have done
What are
it.
you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Winona Sling, she is.
Proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
Yeah, I mean,
Not a
no.
standard shift, if so.
Slay. I'm not even mad. Maybe I made me look like an idiot. But let's continue. The others might trap me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. For the only one for the intersection animation, think again. Okay, wait, press the key for more. Cycle truth bullets, fire truth blades. Okay. Cycle truth blades, hold fast forward, BSD, slow down. Okay. If there's like an argument in which they will initiate, we'll just press showdown. Okay, your opponent will fling and fire remarks, no, it sounds counter them. Okay, so after your opponent's arguments, you will slash in the direction of the button's press. You didn't press 2 keys at the same time, oh gosh. Okay, change size portions of the remarks, this will tell you what direction you should slice. Oh god, I'm so scared. Okay. Okay, got enough remarks to advance to the next stage, haven't you retreat? Okay, opponent will harass your control, cross swords, I'm going to have most rapidly left click. Oh my gosh. Okay, truth blaze. Innocent non-stop. Hold on, right click to slice them apart. Okay. Let's go with this. That's the mark 2. Okay. I'm so scared. Oh no. Okay. Footsteps, blackout, tablet, padlock.
While the generator may look suspicious,
Oh wait. Wait.
Consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
That mash. Yes! Got here. Advance!
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout.
Raina's amazing in slaying. She is.
If it
Even though
was
she's
already
probably
broken
wrong.
prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Okay, that must have been the one. Okay.
What about the blackout?
About the
The
blackout.
building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
The clock, the clock, the clock! That's
only
it.
assume it
Okay.
happened during.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh. Okay.
What
Alright.
about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
There we go. Got it! Whee! Ray's spirit laying in the Winona body. Honestly, Winona and Ray would get along, I feel like.
It froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad.
Yeah!
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35.
It's kind of funny because, like, obviously when I voice him, it's just myself, but it's funny to hear his actual voice.
Is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Come on, Mark Bursky.
Yes. In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator
Ooh!
wasn't
Let's
tied
go,
to
pro
Wolfgang's
tag
death.
right, let's go.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened then.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role
Why
in
not?
Wolfgang's murder.
I do Winona having character development like Grey, but that would mean sacrificing
Because it
some
isn't
lovable
even
characters.
conductive.
That's true. I mean, I guess Winona's kind of serious, though. She's not really like that silly, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
It's not? After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Okay, we saw this. We can skip this. Blah, blah, blah. Yep.
And to be
Oh,
honest,
oopsies.
neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Okay, you only have an edition. But Damon should have touched Wolfgang's clothes. Okay, approved the water was safe to enter.
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
Like more doing dishes. Slay, you do your dishes.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Unless they
Electricity
overrode
is
it.
Electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its
Also, Winona
current
screams
sorry
Kyoko as this Ava. Yeah, they're like her like Kirigiri's daughters.
It makes sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the
I
students
think it's
to
worth
kill
traveling
each
like
other,
merits
not for
with
the
a storm.
facility to kill the
True.
students.
Like I've never obviously traveled
A
like on a
feature
ship
of the
like
building killing a
with a
student
storm,
would
but I
be
can imagine it
meaningless
being really
death because
scary.
you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Oh, is generator really unrelated to the case? But timing the blackout is too perfect. It can't be coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator,
Taser?
what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Going to Jean dialogue. I mean, he might be talking about older ships though. And someone with Photoshop skills Photoshop Kyoka into the courtroom. She's like, objection!
It mightn't be relevant, but
the
I did see
taser.
one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
Really?
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
My fave in Tetra is like if Kyoko and Fiji go to Sun. I love that vibe, so that they're kind of like FU energy, but also like really good in trialers and like really smart. Intriguing.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
Ah.
Blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Oh.
Just think about it for 1 second.
Who would have a taser? I mean, Desmond, I guess. I don't know who else would, like Jet maybe for the cars, but I don't know if why you need a taser for cars, you know?
Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Oh, he's accusing Desmond. Ooh.
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Ooh.
What?
Oh.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person
Yeah,
I'm
he
talking
is.
about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Ooh.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
Like, it makes sense, but I don't know how else they'd get it.
That's a lie.
Ooh.
A lie. I got it.
Okay. Sure.
The blackmail tools you gave us.
Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, yeah, because he knows Desmond's blackmail. Oh.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Ah. Desmond Guard's the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
We need to see the picture, though. Where's the picture?
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
I mean, that's the point, though, right?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it, too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep. No idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle.
Oh god, Eva's looking more sus.
To believe yours is anything.
I didn't lock in Eva. I should have, because she knew his blackmail. So, oh no, Eva's not looking good, bestie. If you were in a down brigade, what role would you be? Protect first death. Oh, I'm dying for sure. Like, I'd be a victim. I don't know when. Maybe first. Who knows? I think I would just die immediately though. Like I definitely would just get killed. There's no way I'm surviving or like killing anyone. Like nah. Taser gun isn't that lethal. No, yeah, because they're enough to like shock you, but not enough to like lightning strike you, right?
It is.
Unless it's a really powerful one, I guess.
I'm not denying that, but I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Well, only me or Eva would have done that, and it wasn't me.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
That's true.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Oh, here we go. Okay, what we got? Fetch quest, taser gun, blackout, Grace's testimony. Okay.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
Okay.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Okay.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Ah, blackout. Agree, because blackout, because they said they were together, right?
Desmond is the killer.
I'm guessing that's it.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with. First you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
If this
is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
with Desmond.
Okay, let me agree. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! They probably assume the taser shooting Wolfgang when he's in the water exploded him or something. Wouldn't it make more sense if the taser shot?
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun,
Oh!
he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
They shot the taser at the either at him or at the generator, right? Although more likely it was him, and then they set off the generator using that cord thing, so like to override it maybe.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. And both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so.
Had taser wound in his neck, right? Yeah, it was either that or like a needle. Like similar, like I guess, looking wound. Grace on her end though. Grace is like constantly on edge. I don't blame her though. This is a very stressful situation. But she just needs to calm down. Oh.
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
Okay.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
Okay.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Yeah, she's so nice. She can't be evil.
Grace,
Oh.
I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
Oh, that's a weird shot from from Jet's armpit.
Person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent. And found the taser gun hidden inside.
That's a good impression.
That is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
I guess she added the baby.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
I killed Wolfgang because I was jealous of him. Nah, fantasy, how dare you? That was my bestie!
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male? If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings.
Oh.
With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking
Yeah,
in.
we just said we'd be with who we'd be
It only
with.
takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
We know that Diana was around the dorms, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
How could you? Look, Wolfgang's right here. How dare you, fantasy?
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
Oh, like the one on the back of the neck
You know,
and
the ones
stuff.
that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
They both begin with A.
Order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay.
It was very easy. What, making the blackout? Wow. Alright, here we go. I forgot what they were discussing first. I can't remember. Oopsie. Hands, neck, rolling pin, knife. Okie dokie.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Fight?
Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Okay, and then seal it, rolling pin. Rolling pin on that.
Fell over. How spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Aww.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Poor Ulysses. Whenever something is a mood, she's so real for that.
I think it's safe to say.
The wrong pair affinity for steel objects. That's true. If you're fencing. Okay. Let's see when Kai pops on screen. Gotta be Kai, right? Like his agreeing thing with the rolling pin.
Something must have.
Yay, let's go. Yeah, me and Kai besties for life. Me and Kai besties for life. Let's go.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
My beloved, I see you. She had some screen time.
Yeah. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin. Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
He was.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
Yup.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
Nah.
There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder.
Handprints. Yes.
2 of them on the edge of the pin.
Bessie's for life is share a bed. So true, King.
Rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser. Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely...
Ah, I see. That would make more sense. Okay.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
That was a long sentence, damn.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? Figure it out. Be one step closer to solving the case. Okay. What we got? Storage closet, steel rolling pin, footsteps, game tournament timeline.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
Gotta be this.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Eva and I.
Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B.
Oh god, it's gonna be so complicated.
Eamon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Oh god, this is so confusing.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Okay, doesn't mean they left before we arrived. Okay, it's gonna be the footsteps somehow.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
And then chuck the pin in the closet A?
They discarded.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside
the closet.
To find the backup generator, remember?
We'll see. D.
Before we came downstairs.
Before.
That's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
I don't know. I'm gonna shoot Marks maybe? Marks or Diana's I think I gotta shoot.
And then chuck the pin in the closet A?
Oh, it's so confusing. Yep. And then the last 2 would be yours.
Pin before stairs.
Okay, no, never mind. Not that one. Not that one.
This.
Okay.
So let me get this straight.
Okay, so let's try Diana's then. If it's not Diana's, I'm gonna look up a guy because I don't know. I don't know. Unless it's one of the closets, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'll not do yours, I'll do Diana's.
I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after.
Oh, of course. She says run up to the room. I think I just was zoning out hers. I'm sorry, Queen. I should have listened to you the first time.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Oh man, that's right.
Yeah.
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
Dun dun
That's
dun.
when Damon decided he was.
You should always listen to the Queen. I should. I
follow where the
should.
footsteps came from, and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
They were yapping. To finish this, want to comment on something I heard. I woke up in a Damper game. I was slapped with the headmaster getting the warning saying next time is punished and do it again. Well, you just want to die instantly.
I heard the footsteps. Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was
Okay, so
hearing
he did
things.
hear it. Okay.
However,
Did
since
Mark
other
hear it?
people can attest to hearing them.
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person.
As a princess, Kyoka usually ignores the Queen. Her mom. I listen to my mom sometimes. Get the quick way out instead of becoming the victim. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess like end your misery then and there. But I feel like, I don't know, I'd be the type that I'd want to at least try fight to live. You know, even if I do die a miserable death, at least I would have died fighting, I guess.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
Doi, that's a given.
Doi.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
But they didn't.
Well, they didn't.
Yeah.
So I don't see what the problem is.
Woke up in a murder game, I'd be the third victim. That's very specific.
You're weird.
You're
Why
weird.
not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Yeah, what were they doing down there?
Maybe it was a miscalculation.
It's not impossible, I guess.
I could have been unalived for real, Kai.
Not that, maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Were the two who heard the footsteps? Describe the sound.
It was like a pitter-patter. I also enjoy killing games. I know I get murked. No, me and Kimmy are just dead instantly.
It was kinda... socky.
That's not how you describe socky. What?
It sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Kai and Damon, two besties, just happened to connect like the Power Rangers Megazord or the Voltron parts. Yeah, they're just besties, you know, platonic besties, not gay at all. They're not kissing at all. What are you talking about?
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
Karoo.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
Oh
We
well.
already can find the killer, though.
Ooh. I'm not too confident to be the first victim, not threatening enough to be the second, but enough of a team player to be the third victim. Well, there you go. The platonic besties, you recreate the Spice Girls when two become one. 100%.
Are you pulling out leg?
What?
What?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on
Is
the
there
right.
of Komodo tracing everyone's shoes outlines like a little weirdo? No, I remember he did that. That was so funny. He was like, I'm guessing for that was for the beach footprints, right? He was like, guys, everyone, I need your shoes right now.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Really?
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position. Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be
I'm
corroborated.
talking about Diana's. That's right. It was supposed to be the killer. It's you. It's gotta be Diana. Everyone else has an alibi here. Alibi, 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 alibi. It's only Diana that doesn't. But I don't want to pick her. Oh! Leave that chapter 2 killer, tragic. I'll keep you all safe. Oh, thanks, fantasy. Chapter 2 and 4 killers are always emotional. That's true. They're always like really, actually really sweet, you know. Oh, come on. Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
It's you.
She's my queen. Maybe she might be red. She might be a red herring. She might be a red herring.
Her? The makeup girl?
Wait, I want to hear what she said. Okay, there we go.
She's the only one here without an alibi.
And over till we vote. Just remember, y'all. That's true. That's true.
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned
She's got
an alibi.
Ulysses.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the
Yep.
building with the tree all morning.
Red herrings do exist. Yeah, like it also feels like it's too obvious to be her, but she is the only one without an alibi, so it's not looking good.
In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there. As
He
those
comes to
two
the empty
were in
as full
the
information of the
courtyard
case.
at
Yeah,
time.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys,
Oh.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on
Clop,
hard
clop,
floors,
clop, clop.
and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
That's true.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Oh, is she the one with heels? Interesting.
guys, what are you talking about?
Oh, Diana, bestie. That was 4 hours along, about halfway through. Oh, we're halfway through. Interesting. Don't forget when they combine a red herring with Chekhov's gun to make Chekhov's seafood dinner. The perfect combo.
A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
Diana, you're probably just a red herring, bestie, but it's not looking
The
good.
fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
It's time for a root split time. Oh, interesting.
I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Hmm?
You woke up with me this
Huh?
morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave.
Oh, not yet? Oh, not yet.
What
Okie
you
dokie.
did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
All suspects still guilty. If they weren't, they wouldn't be suspects. I mean, like, with like Diana, for example, she could just, you know, be really unlucky to not have an alibi while everyone else does. So we can't fully say she's like, you know, guilty yet.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Oh no.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Because some people aren't willing to face the facts. No problem, I'll make them face the facts. They like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana called Wolfgang. Oh boy, I just hope they're wrong, I really do. There's just no, still around playing blood spots, storage closets.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
Okay.
could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Blood trail.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
For purple thoughts of split root time. Oh, okay, okie dokie.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
Okay, a person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much by point that piece of evidence.
If it was Diana
I need to watch this
inside
again.
that boiler room, Could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Blood trail.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife.
Let me check
too.
the blood spots. Let's go to the outside hallway. Okay.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
No.
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
I think it's a dual wielding.
Maybe they had both. The rolling pin and
No! Okay.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? 'Cause if
Ah!
so,
It's the rolling pin! So I think it said there's 2 handprints on it. Hang on. Cooking! Yes! 2! Yes, we got it. Okay, we had the right one, but the wrong bullet. Okay, got it. Not giving someone those drugs. Damn it, fantasy! Guys, no one take it. Okay, here we go. Yay! Let's go! Woo. Slay! Let's go!
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer
Got a special drink from the pharmacy, guys. Oh no, Sky-Fi, it sounds dodgy.
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the
Wolfgang.
boiler room.
So the drugs and Michael Phelpsing through my bloodstream as we speak. No, god damn it.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement.
Yeah.
All whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail.
Yep.
Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Ooh, interesting sprite. I think I've seen this one earlier.
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Go on then.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Prove it.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut.
Gonna look like I get some strange practice in Rivals during the Diana segment of the trial. The Diana segment. Well, have fun.
Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
Sure point, she isn't guilty. You're so right,
I don't
Sky-Pie.
see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't.
Yeah, like we can't see her sides or anything.
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Makeup artist. Yeah. Her talent.
I got it.
Wolfgang's talent, because she's a lawyer.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise.
Damon doesn't know what he's talking about. He's clearly a dum-dum. He's such a dum-dum, right?
Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. But
Wait. Diana, did you just say no?
Did you say no?
As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap.
Oh crap!
Oh crap! Damon is mass ultra debate. Exact. Oh no! Why you say mass?
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana just.
She did kind of admit to it.
Diana basically just confessed.
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial.
I thought they call themselves ultras so much. Ultimates, not masters. No angel here. You're just evil.
It wasn't me.
Oh.
I promise. It wasn't me.
Oh, queen.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to
Super
punishment.
duper high school level. Oh yeah, that's the OG.
Golly, you're right.
The fan translation
If we voted
version.
for the wrong
I think.
person, we would have been executed.
So I think for the Spike's Tune Shop like official version, they just went for ultimate, right?
That's so fucked. Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
What is your damage, Heather?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Oh, I probably should have listened to that. Hang on. Oh.
Well, you know, Diana has.
You're on time for root split. Logic do more work. Pathos just explain the scene. Interesting.
I just think it's fair we listen.
We're gonna go the easier version, honestly.
It doesn't matter what she says. Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
Who's Kai's VA? Sounds familiar. I'm not too sure. Probably say in like the opening or in the credits of the game.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No.
Vote. That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, but...
No.
Oh. Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Ooh! That's root split? Oh, okie dokie. No, Grace testimony, knife. Oh god, there's so many.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Eek!
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the
You're
truth.
getting these now.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Oh, if Wolfgang was here. Oh.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I wanted to believe so badly
Oh.
that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Everyone makes mistakes.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Oh. I'm not sure. Which one is it? I don't know which one it would be though for like the Patho one. I'm back. Damn it, not the drugs. I'm sorry, Kimmy. They went crazy. Goto was the voice of Sly Cooper. Oh, cool. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm meant to do. Okay. Absorb. She's so nice, and shoot. I don't murder. Okay, I'll do it. I'll go for the easier route. She's so nice. Okay.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Eek. Okay.
Then she fled the crime scene,
First Diana.
hoping the rest of us.
It's always been so nice. Alright. Guys, she's so nice. It can't be her. No?
If you don't have
What? Oh crap. Why didn't that work? Her voice is so high pitched. Why did that not work? Okay, wait. Are you locking Diana? No, you can do it multiple times. Let me try that again. Maybe I did it wrong.
Helping the rest of her learn
Okay.
the truth.
I think it missed. Okay, I'll try again. I'll try again.
But I would never murder.
There we go. Okay, I must have just been slightly off. There we go. Yay! Did my voice come together? when Toshka was talking.
Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Oh, so you think Diana found him first?
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana, damn it, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say
It's embarrassing how much time I spent on this part when I played. Honestly, like, I'm really grateful that like Potty told me what to do, because I would have been so stuck there, like making a fool of myself and making a fool of myself, and yet when I think back on everything she's done, oh, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. Yeah, she's just been like everyone's bestie. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. That's right, we can make it through this. Wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. Hey, Cud, welcome to stream. Nice, yes, we're siding with Bessie Diana. You're not the killer, Diana, exactly. I think she found the victim first. Oh, yeah, because they never specified how many people had to see it. So Diana saw it first. Interesting. How did she see it in the dark, though? I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva. I just want to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction, be friends, but tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person. It doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
Oh, I like that sprite as well.
Ideas?
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
My fave Damon sprite, no, it's so cute with him like holding up his hands, be like, hey! It's cute.
Answerer of questions. I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin?
Tozu here to answer your questions. Oh, thank you, Tozu.
The vote automatically start.
The kind of part Paparoot, you don't get about Grace arguing with you, but it's a blessing in disguise. Oh, I see. So in the logic, Grace like argues with him more. Interesting.
I see.
I kind of want to watch a POV where someone does the logic side to see how different it is.
All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
Ugh.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial could be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you.
Tozu, why does Santa hate the poor?
The truth is, The class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
Ah.
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner? Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible. What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
My critique for this fan game is that the root split should have need to have lasting impacts. I'm assuming it's just for the trial then? I didn't even realize there was a split route. I never even heard about that. Santa Claus doesn't get cookies from the poor. That's true. And no carrots for the reindeer, I guess, either. So he's in the mood of the clock of patience. No, I'm there like, tick-tock, hurry up, please.
Alright then. Since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I can agree to vote.
What?
Oi.
No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so.
Why was she in the generator room though? In the basement.
Contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous
Aww.
wreck.
The patience is how we feel in Fight Monsters in Kingdom Hearts. See, it's sad but true.
Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We're not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
Aww.
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened.
Tell us, bestie.
Even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise. I'll hear you out.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Tell us, Queen. Oh, bestie.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay.
Oh, it's okay, Queen. Desmond and Eloise have a wholesome friendship. No, they do. It's sweet. Like, I feel like their chill vibes match together well. Like, it's cute. Give her a hug right now.
But all I could do was be useless.
No, Queen.
All I could do was watch him die.
Was she there?
It's all my fault.
What if maybe she went into the room and that set off the generator exploding? Maybe?
All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No, I'm with you, Jet. I'm confused.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend.
Oh.
I failed him then. And I failed him here.
Oh my god.
If I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Bestie, it's okay. Give her a hug. She needs so many hugs, for real. Oh, give her one right now. Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Kaya's so cap. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Are we at the trial? Are we at the recess? I think we are at recess. Oh my gosh, this trial is so long, isn't it though? It's a good one though, but it's so long.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Oh.
Perhaps you need a short break.
Yeah.
Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea.
Ooh, I'd like that.
Welcome to the first episode, Tozu's Tea Time.
Oh, this art's so pretty.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Oh, gossip, yeah. So it's a tea party.
Question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if any?
Tozu tea, yes. We're spilling the tea with Tozu. Want some Earl Grey tea? Yeah, can I have English breakfast, please?
Most humans, and some sheep,
Tozu Chibi
tend
is
to
so
respond
adorable.
with
Right?
a
It looks so
resounding
cute.
Absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans.
Sheep are good at looking
They're
cute.
practically glued to the
Exactly.
lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags.
That was so mean. Not for you any tea, even tea. Ooh, give me the tea.
Too pessimistic for me.
I need Tozu to eat time on a daily basis. But so true. Like I need the time to survive and just drink tea, you know?
The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Aw.
Isn't that something admirable?
Yeah.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
Elbow cough.
It seems that's about all the time we have.
Aw.
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need
Course.
for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Who's that?
Who's Jack Robinson?
Oh.
I have no idea.
Well, there we go.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta! Alright, we're back.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Okay, I feel like I might save here just in case. It seems like a good time to save. What time is it? I'll keep going. You know, screw it. I'll keep going. Yeah, I'll put it here. Okay. Let's continue. The sheepy Wolfgang fly hiking. Oh yeah, true. Oh, poor Wolfgang. He's just a microwavable meal now.
Tell me what happened.
I guess he was a sacrificial lamb, right?
Where do I even start, though?
Wolfgang was a sheep in dead clothing.
But
True.
Begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room.
Why I went there? It was because of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room.
Mm.
I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time.
Danny's hugs. Yeah, now that Tozy tea time's over, we need to give her hugs.
Well, I'll just read you what it said.
Okay. Whoa, this is long. Nigeria has obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have attained. After receiving blackmail and reading information disclosing it, I believe a meeting between two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 AM. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. Ah, signed by Wolfgang. Interesting. Someone set them up. Oh, you know what I bet it was? You know how the door like locked when it closed behind them? I bet Diana got locked in, panicked, and used her own bobby pin to like unlock the door, like to pick the lock and then leave. I bet.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Yeah, they
Hold on a
lied.
sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Yeah.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
Yeah.
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am stupid.
Oh.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40
She's not stupid, Diana Queen. You're not stupid.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Was he dead? Oh! Wolfgang! He was alive!
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room.
Oh, King.
Not until... Wolfgang?
Wolfgang!
Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Oh.
It's you.
Huh?
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am. Finally.
What the hell is he hallucinating?
What do you mean?
Oh, but he looks so bad. Oh. Oh my god, that sprite is like spooky. Oh my gosh.
Please forgive me.
Oh.
Please forgive me.
Oh.
For what I've become.
Wolfgang! Wolfgang?
Oh.
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true.
He's spoopy. He's being spoopy, but what's wrong, Dusty?
I could never become you.
Oh.
I will always
No!
be a failure.
Guys, he's not a failure. He's not. No, Wolfgang, you're not a failure. I think he's saying mama because red hair. Oh, yeah, because they do look kind of similar. Like, I can see, like, in his, like, crazy mind how he'd see it, you know?
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me.
Wolfgang.
But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
Oh.
He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out.
Oh.
I just wanted to be there for him.
Oh.
It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water.
I wonder if the killer was trying to go for the both of them then.
Staying on the platform felt so much safer.
So he didn't get stabbed, yeah.
I really,
Guess the killer did.
really hate that it did.
Wolfgang needs support. He did. My poor bestie.
It's okay, Wolfgang.
It was heartbreaking to watch the first time. Seeing Wolfgang like this is so sad.
We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Oh.
Somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Also, the sprite goes hard, but oh my gosh. He did! He did!
Bring her back. Bring her back.
Oh my gosh. These sprites are crazy! Yeah, I'd be scared too. What the hell?
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
The two of them deserve everything. Oh, for real. I feel like Wolfgang was definitely not in his right mind. There was something going on with him.
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with.
Did you find shrapnel?
That's when I saw the gun.
Oh, that was in there?
Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang and
Oh. She shot him.
I couldn't shoot him.
Oh, she didn't.
Just backed away from him.
Oh, Wolfgang, bestie, what happened to you?
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
Bestie?
I'm not like you. I'll
Huh.
never be like you.
What? Bestie, what are you talking about? She's innocent. She didn't want to hurt him. She was. My girlie was just trying to defend herself. Wolfgang got hit in the back of the head with a rolling pin. Did that just make him go crazy or something?
I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up.
Because of the hit, he had brain damage. Oh, that would make sense. Mm.
Until everyone knows me as...
As Kaboom.
All of a sudden, everything turned white.
He's referring to his dad. Ah, I see. That would make sense with the, you know, like father, like son.
Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang.
Oh god, this photo goes so hard. Oh my god.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
He is Kaboom. He kaboomed.
And then, so did everything else.
Oh.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it.
Oh my god.
His body cracking against the pavement and his knife falling into the water.
Anna,
I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something.
I had kaboomed. You did, bestie. It was so chilling to see. This is so creepy. The common fan theory is that Wolfgang's dad killed his mum. Ooh, that would be interesting. It would also make a lot of sense as to why he's acting this cray-cray.
There was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
And the silence. Oh my god.
That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
Me too, bestie.
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
So I'll explain the
This
blood
is getting too much for me,
splatters.
bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
That is crazy.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Crazy. On topic, but are you gonna watch the Freedom Event videos? I probably will. I might do it either off stream or on stream, depending on whether people want to see my reactions to them. But I'm down to watch them for sure. Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. How Wolfgang say these words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all
I feel like
that?
he's gonna reveal he's got the blackmail. He has to.
By picking
Yep,
the door's lock.
that was the metal thing. I knew it. I knew it.
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark.
I want to see your reactions. Okay, if you guys are down, I'm down to watch the free time events for sure.
Well, my
Give me too soon. Evil. EVIL NONB. You can say he went out with a bang. Kimmy, what the hell? It's so evil.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial.
I'm
and
proud
error.
you did it, bestie.
Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
She slayed.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside.
They were framing her.
The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
I'm guessing the killer was the one who set off the bomb, I guess. Well, not the bomb, but like the generator exploding. Because that's gotta be how he died, right?
The lock is normally
Reaction to the
on
logic
inside,
route
too.
too. Okay, I'd be down. I need to find a video that would do that. I'd be down to do that. That'd be cool.
Be the one to close it.
also lucky that she got out. She'd have been so screwed. I think, honestly, I think Wolfgang must have shielded her from the blast, which just makes it so much sadder. Because my poor boy Wolfgang, he was going through it.
That's for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
Like, he didn't deserve that. He was such a good boy.
Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her and force her to remain by his body.
Yep. Which is so evil.
Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room, by which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which...
Juvie's the killer, yeah.
Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived?
I think she
downstairs?
said before, right?
It sort of happened
Oh.
at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs.
Look on the bright side, Wolfgang could be with his mother again. That's true, but oh, he was going through it. It would be a perfect crime. Yep, it would be. But Diana escaped. Dun dun dun.
I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If
This killer must be really smart though, because that is a very clever plan.
Really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it.
That's where the blood splatter was on that floor.
As quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though.
That's
and
cool
some of that
art.
blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me. It's the blood on the underground floor. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's protection as my
Oh my
light.
gosh, Slay Queen, I respect that. Jeez Louise.
I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
What? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, see the wound.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast.
Ooh, that
Luckily
looks like
for
a
me,
nasty cut.
the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
It'd be cool if he had a scar for the rest of the game. You need to stream it after class trial. We need to all give her a hug, like, right now. Poor girlie.
Holy crap!
Holy crap!
That's awful!
Oh, poor bestie.
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
She needs so many hugs, she does.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's
I could leave
actions
her
may
being
look
jaw
random
locked?
from an outsider's perspective.
Wait, what?
But from his
What could?
perspective, well, judging
Oh,
by
left
his
untreated? Oh,
behavior,
really? Oh.
It seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Unliterally.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Yeah.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
Come on, it's blackmail time. We gotta whip it out.
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being
And the killer used the rolling pin and hit Wolfgang to the generator to kablooed and left the taser. The taser was fired, yeah. And he still has the mark on his neck. Maybe he was drugged. And that's why he was acting like that? And that's like the needle mark? But yeah, what about the taser? The taser was involved.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
That's what I want to know, girl.
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Yeah, he was drugged.
Substance-induced? Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
Oh, Kai, bestie. This is what he was scared of.
Judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
I think it's the most common way to get treatment when people got injured by iron sharp tools in my country, at least. Oh, interesting. Oh.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
I'm sure Bestie Diana will be okay, though.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the
Yeah.
killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake
We
up
got
again.
Tenanas from Rusty Objects? What's that?
So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed.
The
I knew
pharmacy!
exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're
Pharmacy,
talking about?
come on, Cassidy.
The pharmacy, obviously.
Yeah.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys.
Honestly, Kai's so real for that.
Don't say Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
He also doesn't seem like the type at all.
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you.
Tintainus is the medical term for lockjaw. Oh, I see. Okie dokie. Oh, hi, Vivi. Welcome to stream. Welcome, Vivi. How are you doing today? We're pretty far into the trial now, so we know it's not Diana. I still have no idea who it is, I won't lie. I'm pretty sure my prediction was Diana or Toshiko, so already Diana's out the window. I had a feeling it wasn't Diana, though, but it just seemed really obvious. I don't know. Oh, no, was it Eva and Toshiko? Who did I say? I said someone in Toshiko, I'm pretty sure was my prediction, but I was, like, so unsure. I have no idea who it is. Everyone but Damon is not trustworthy. So true, Kai. You and Damon are 100% the innocent people here. I think the kitchen knife is clean. Diana probably wouldn't get Tintainus, but piling makeup over fresh wound ain't great. That is true. I'm guessing Girlie was desperate, but in my head I thought she put like a bandage on and then did the makeup, but maybe she just put the makeup on, which that'd be pretty crazy. Then it's Kai? I mean, why would it be Kai? Why do I think it's Toshiko? Honestly, I don't know. I was going off of vibes, like, you know, like the pitter-patting shoes. Like, she would have the lightest feet because she's the smallest. But that's Diana, so... I don't know. Oh, Eva and Diana were your predictions. Oh, really? Was it not Toshiko? Maybe I just imagined it. Guys, I have dementia, amnesia, all the above. Okay, yeah, Eva, I'm still kind of sus about. Like, Eva feels... I know it's, like, crazy, but I could see it, you know? I could see her doing something like this. But I don't know... Wolfgang makes sense, but I don't know why she'd kill Diana. Or, like, I mean, not, like, incriminate Diana, even. I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... I just messed about. I was like, I gotta find the secret. Kai's an ultra thief, he has the skills to do it. He's an influencer. You just switched between Toshiko and Grace before we locked in. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just thinking of like a bunch, I was like thinking of a bunch of different things. I was just like, anyone. Then again, nobody would have listened to me, especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Needle, right? Because that from that mark, the mark looked like a needle
better
mark.
Understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Oh?
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
So true, Queen.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Planning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. Question is, how'd the killer drug him? Needle! Are we gonna talk about the mark? Odd smell. Maybe the smell. I'm gonna go with the neck for now,
I
though.
think the killer took a pill.
Not pill.
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Could be the smell, but I don't know.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill?
It's like comments if you giggle. Honestly, her snarky comments are so funny.
Killer knocked Wolfie out. Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't.
Kyoka isn't
force
the
an
killer. Yeah,
unconscious
guys,
person
I couldn't use a noodle.
to swallow
Noodle?
a
A needle?
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
You need to be injected.
Like
An inhalable substance?
No.
Yeah, like
What?
a powder or something.
No.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Oh, I have to disagree with someone for this. Okay. Only one has real merit.
I think the killer took a pill.
Not a pill.
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
A noodle. It was a noodle. Yes. Thank God I'm British. I know what that word means. Because I don't think you say jab in other countries, do you? Because like we call it jabs in the UK, like when you get an injection.
Wounds were discussed.
But I don't know if other people would call it
It
that.
was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During
A
the
noodle.
investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Poor
Considering the timeline of
bestie.
events,
Oh, he got drugged. My
injection
bestie.
would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then
Aw.
we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour.
Yeah, they wanted to be quick, but they knew how this stuff worked.
Whilst
Interesting.
An injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
Poor bestie.
Filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
Wait a minute. Okay. This could be like not it, but Toshiko did go to the pharmacy, guys. She did. She did go to the pharmacy. That's not good.
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for
I
that
can't even
time.
remember the alibis at this point for this time. I remember the ones for the blackout, but not the ones now.
And the other party people.
Party people.
Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
Okay.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with John.
Yeah, Toshiko's very short. That is true. She would definitely. I mean, could she even reach like with the rolling pin? Like.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
Damn, they're obsessed with each other. God damn.
And me and Eloise were already sitting
Kyoka
down.
hates 14-year-olds. So true.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Mm.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
Screwing us over here. Is there a part of the mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires didn't touch the water. The position of it, the fact it's destroyed the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence. Then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator. I respect Damon Zalulu. He's like, this generator is sus. Also hates babies. I don't hate babies. I was gonna be at the pharmacy is not conclusive. Anyone can go there. No, that's true. Yeah, and if she was there at the time of the, supposed injection happening, there's no way it could have been her. Oh, but who was it?
If everyone
Which
has
of you
an
was
alibi
it?
For 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time?
Wait a minute. Ingrid, girly. So Ingrid said she was in her room because she had a headache. When Toshiko left, she would have had the time. She would have had the time to do it. Ingrid! No. It's not Ingrid, right? It's not Ingrid. Mario Kart 8 says otherwise. Okay, that's true. I do say I hate babies in Mario Kart 8. That's because they're stupid. But okay. Yeah. Ingrid would have had the window. If Toshiko was in the pharmacy at that time, she had the window to leave the dorm, go there, bonk, inject, Leave him in there. Yeah, she could have done it. Right? Girlie, don't do this to me. If it's actually Ingrid, I'm gonna be so upset.
But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Don't do it to me, girlie.
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
I'm so scared.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss
The
Wolfgang's
stupid.
which we did.
When did I say that? Ooh.
As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Okay.
Back when you were describing
my-
Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Mine? Okay, mine. Oh, Wolfgang. I won't give up until everyone knows me as Kaboom. Everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. Now that is... Yeah, why could she see him? Okay, he became... In this video, he became pitch black. And then so did everything else. Plop, crack. Plop, crack?
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
They're like, bestie, please, it's not the stupid generator. Wolfgang Akira, local hot man, and Kaboom. That's what he does best.
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Someone could have overrode it though.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
Okay, I think it's... Okay. But... I'm about to say, because Mark might have been able to override it because he was, like, controlling the music. But he has an alibi for the injection, like, Wolfgang bit. It could be two killers, but I feel like that's too complicated. Kyoka, drew the Jarumpa character? Ah, cool. Send it to Discord. I'd love to see it. Wolfgang died the way he lived, going out with a bang. Slay, bestie.
What? That's not true.
Even if my bestie was going through it.
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before
Is it in the
Wolfgang
Discord?
arrived
Okay, cool.
downstairs
I'm
and
excited to
left
see
in the
it.
boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible that the third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping straws thinking of something like that?
Anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava, what do you mean?
Ah.
All the evidence supporting your version of events is
She's still sussy of her. Come on, Eva, that's your girlfriend.
you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
Yeah.
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Damn, okay, queen.
Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Yeah, it's too risky.
But who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Most covert place. Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozer in the boiler room for the very same
Diana
reason.
claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
Yeah.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
We'll talk about it again. Because Damon loves this bloody generator.
Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way,
Evie, you've been there a lot in Freedom events. Yeah, I mean, she's even in the main story, she's there a lot. That's why I think Eva's sus, but I don't know.
Have to figure out what destroyed the generator?
I just don't know why she'd do
What should we
it.
do?
Like Wolfgang, yeah,
throw
but
out ideas?
Diana, really? Like I don't know.
That's what we've been doing this whole time.
Damon X Generator is a true ship. So true.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
All right, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
Yeah.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Let's go. Okay. What we got? Hands, shrapnel. Yeah, the shrapnel's strange and the odd smell. We haven't explained those
Why
yet.
did the generator blow up?
Shrapnel and
Could've
the
just been
odd
an
smell.
electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Not impossible.
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
That's what I was thinking, but I don't know.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with
Eva
the
best
taser.
uses Darren almost everything circumstantial. Exactly. Eva's proves she's very capable of lying. She did say she was the ultimate liar. Okay, maybe it's got something to do with the shrapnel? Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Can I look at the... I wish I could look at the truth bullets in this bit.
Why did the generator blow up?
Right, shrapnel. Where is that? Material floating in the water. Automation. Somebody smells result of chemical reaction. That's gotta be it, right?
Could have just been an electrical.
To be waving stuff off.
Killer throws something at the generator that made it explode?
It's the fault of the taser gun? Generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to
The taser was involved.
No! Oh. Oh, I'm so confused. I might need help, guys. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh no. I thought Eloise isn't Aries just like me. 20s. Taser gun. Wrong evidence? Ah! It's gotta be the shrapnel then.
created an which caused everything in the circuit.
There's no proof anything besides.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Potty. You know what? A girl needs help sometimes, okay? I was close anyway.
Ava, I have to disagree.
Ooh.
You say nothing, but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't
I did think he was
consider.
either one of them. I should have gone with my gut with the shrapnel.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath
Sometimes?
of the explosion.
Eh?
Due to their proximity
I slay
to
all
the
the time.
generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color.
I'm still trying to figure out what it
Lacks
is.
the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
But also with the explosion, it was a chemical reaction. You know who knows chemicals and science? Eva did say she knows science. Woo! Another out of place item. Oh wait, what? The cord? Right? Just double checking. I'm pretty sure it's the cord. Yeah, it's the cord. Okay. There it is, yeah. Oh, yes.
This is it.
Yay!
The water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind the shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. Definitely isn't debris left by a generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. And there's not any clues you've already been discussed in this trial. But to flip my thinking, consider the clues we haven't discussed yet. There's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all of our options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one thing that hasn't. One thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. The smell! Which I also was going to use, because I was like, it's got to be one of these two, right? Got to be the smell. You haven't talked about this yet.
This is it.
Yep. Yep. Yerp, yerp, yerp.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation,
Who do you think is the killer at the moment?
Permeating the boiler.
Because it's becoming very sciencey.
To notice.
Eva's looking sus. Because she's a STEM girl. STEM girly pop. Oh. Like, I feel like with Ingrid, the only thing pointing towards her was that she doesn't have an alibi for when the Wolfgang thing happened. But even then, it was a very small window. She'd have had to sprint it down, do that, and then sprint back up, you know? And be like, oh, hey, Toshiko. Thanks for the medicine. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Eva's looking mega sus, but I'm worried. Eva's hella sus so bad. Thing is, though, I did have a feeling it was her, but I was also like, I don't know. Because my main reason for thinking it was her is that she knows the basement better than probably Damon does. Like, better than anyone. But also the vent. She knew about that vent. And I feel like there could have been a way to activate that explosion using the vent, because the vent was right next to the generator. She does know Wolfgang's blackmail. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Ooh, Eva's not looking good, girl.
Well, the best way to describe the scent would
She was down Diana's throat the second she became a suspect. Makes sense. Yeah, but I don't get, why would she incriminate Diana? I thought they were like besties. Like, Diana was the only person who was nice to her apart from me. So like, come on.
A chemical reaction was at play.
She might bait Diana and Wolfgang. Yeah.
You recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator
Maybe
would smell more
jealousy?
burnt.
Maybe, I don't know. It seems to like,
The chemical
I don't know. I guess like if it is her, she'll explain it. But like, why would a killer want someone else to take the fall for your crime? No, not that. As in like that like makes sense. But like, why Diana out of everyone? Like, I guess like, because she could have picked anyone to do it, right? Like Damon probably would have done it. Maybe, like if she chose him. But I know that she said they were friends. But I don't know.
Is the one piece of evidence still evading us.
Jean better survive, if not Ingrid, then Jean. Honestly, they're absolute ghosts. They're like slaying. I hope they survive.
Into less complicated talk.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process
If the buff characters survive, I'd be mad. Please let the buff characters live, god damn it. Diana was trusting, weak. Oh.
I know it sounds like a stretch.
No. But Diana, like, she. Oh, that is so sad though. That means Eva's evil. No, she can't be evil. Whoever accuses Diana of frames her as the worst part in the Queen. Exactly, like, she's just a queen. She's absolutely slaying. Why not Diana? No, it's only because, that like Diana and Eva seem to be fairly close at least. I mean, at least like Diana was like nice to her, so I don't know why. Unless, yeah, Eva was just being evil and was like, I'm gonna just manipulate you. John and Kai are the best girls. So true. But also, hello Anthony, welcome to Cherie. Welcome. How you doing today?
So we're looking for a metal object.
We're getting there with the trial. I think my thinking cap is on.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes.
Sean's the smartest birth character yet in any fangan. No, I agree. Sakura was pretty smart too, though, I will say.
When we originally
But yeah, I guess for like fangans though, Jean is really smart.
A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Is this fun watching you theorize and put clues together? I don't even know how close I am. I have no idea. I am the best. You are, Kai. If it's Eva, Diana's probably the easiest to slip a note. Yeah, being in the same room, yeah, and she would know when she was free. I'm doing good. Oh, glad. Buffman be a smarty. He is a smarty pants. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. Ah. Fancy tools and metals. Time people talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talent. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of a unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? Jet! The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Wait, have I been wrong? No. Sakura is practical and has common sense, but Jean is sneaky smart. Yeah, true. Like, Sakura's just like, you know, fairly honest, like, you know, like, just like, you know, like, face value kind of honest girl. But she's very smart. Whereas, like, Jean, yeah, he is sneaky because you don't suspect it, but he is a really smart guy. This is a joke, right? No. Wait a minute.
Jet, I need to ask you something.
I'm so scared.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Oh god.
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh! I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
The what now?
That's what I was hoping to hear.
I love how Ingrid washes her hands with the trinkets over her glove. Oh yeah! Yeah, how does she wash her hands? Ooh, Ingrid. Can she even take her gloves off though? That's what I want to know. Maybe she can slip them under the trinket, but like, it'd be difficult.
So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
I hope not.
No, don't try and roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I believe you, bro.
You have an alibi.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
It's because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
Okay.
A lithium
Read the vibe, but I think he's accusing. Yeah. I think I was just worried because you know when that screen comes up, it usually means you're accusing someone.
Lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
Brain Man can't be a murderer first chapter. True. My boy Jet has to survive. Jet, honey, you're good. Yes, my boy Jet, he's safe.
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries?
As long as Dino is safe, I'm happy. I trust that she's safe now. Before I wouldn't murder a wolf. So true. Especially because he's also a wolf, so... Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor
Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
You did through the vent. Ooh.
Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So
Girl.
unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery,
Eva is not looking good, girl.
the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Eva, girly. The shrapnel and the generator are too close to comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing a battery is a possibility, but that's all it is. A possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. God, this is stressful. Oh my gosh. Piece of metal, generator, extension cord, taser gun, shrapnel.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Go for the extension cord.
my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way.
Couldn't have fallen.
Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
I was convinced the shrapnel was Eva's 3DS until the card decided it was just batteries, not the 3DS. Nah, girly treasured it. Okay, but killer could have leveraged. I don't know. Looks like battery is thrown, but when I consider the boiler room, objects of killer could have leveraged. Well, that doesn't seem possible, so that's not anything but.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Clearly couldn't have been where. So it must have been perhaps something akin. Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
I don't know. I don't know.
If the battery is related to the case,
I want to give this one a go. No, okay, I had a feeling. Yeah, I'm just doing random stuff, Eva. I'm sorry, girl. Couldn't fall. Couldn't fall from somewhere.
My arm had been cut.
That would make sense. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen.
No? Okay, not that one.
if the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps
Maybe generator to that one? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, because like generator couldn't have fallen, but there's a vent in front of the top of the generator. Maybe that's what that means. Let me see if that's correct. Hang on.
If the battery is related to the case,
Generator. Inside the machine. The vent's closed. Do you have a Toshiko? Yeah, let's give it a go.
clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Okay. Okay, is it going to be about the vent though? Like, that's the thing, I don't know. I don't know if my vent theory is correct.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot.
Okay.
Which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water.
It's gonna be the vent, isn't it? The vent or is on top of the
boiler
thing.
room. What else could the battery fall off of? Except
Oh,
the generator.
it was on the generator?
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
On top of maybe inside? Leaning over, teetering over. What do these words mean? Suspended? Leaning? Teetering? No, okay. Not teeter.
They could use long intro.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Suspended. Maybe it is suspended. Okay, it's suspended. Okay, I guess. I don't know.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
How though?
Suspended over.
Suspended was something in front of that item. Oh, the cord? The cord held it up?
This is it.
Yeah, okay. I'm cooking.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
Yeah.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Okay.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana because her arm is bleeding.
Right.
So they cut the
It
cord?
wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else would have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... I don't know. What was holding the cord? A third person? Either a third person or the object. Third person. No, okay. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I'm a failure. Okay. Object. Okay. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna lose my health again.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer
An object, yeah. You are
If the battery was
stupid.
wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
But what? Cereal?
My head's starting to spin.
Me too,
Are you
girly.
talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Okay. If imagine the cord and the battery is tied around the front of the generator, the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. This thing? I can't click on that. What can I click on? This? Wait. That? Yeah?
This is it.
Vent?
Into the vent.
I wasn't exactly, like, I didn't know exactly how it happened, but the vent being tied into it, I knew it! Oh! Wish it was HP aspiration like an SDR2. No, it's so much more useful when you get, like, HP restored, but at least you don't have to start from the beginning with this. It just goes you back to, like, the last minigame.
What vent?
I think if I had to start all the way again, I'd actually cry.
Above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
I'm a
You should
genius.
remember sunlight
Guys, I'm
shining
kind of a
into the
genius.
wall. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin? Or...
We would cry too, yeah. Kyoka, you're adorable. Thank you. Let's hope I'm enough of a nerd to get through this though. I don't think I will be.
Which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in. Aww.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result.
I get stressed by timing. The timers are so stressful.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor.
I think whose time is going to be useful for a boss fight. We need to go a buff fighter, man. Yeah. We need to be able to just. But we're just a debater. Like all we can do is yap. That's it.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. That. Cutting the cord? No! Okay, wrapping it around the battery then, I guess. They didn't wrap it around Wolfgang. I don't think they did, because they would have seen it. Okay, there we go. Downpour with permadeath, fail a trial, start the game over. That's a true despair. I would actually cry.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point
That's a massive battery,
spare
oh my God.
cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
Kyoka, I know. I'll stay alive, guys, don't worry.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How simple, by using the core's position. You don't utilize certain aspects of the boiler room. What? What? I don't know. Then? I don't know, I'm gonna die.
This is it.
Okay. It would be a cool game to watch people rage at, but I would not play it. I could not. I would have died so quickly. Bad ending, a different chapter. That would be cool to see the bad ending, but like, come on. I would actually cry. Because these trials are so long as well.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system to prevent
So when
the
you
battery
close
from
it,
entering the water.
it goes.
The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards.
It'd be cool to see the killer gets away with it and seeing their life after the killing game timeline. They're like, yeah, I'm living my happy life, all my riches, because I don't know if they get any, but they're like, yay, I lived. I don't feel guilty at all for everyone dying.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Okay.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close
You know
one.
who could have? EVA! EVA!
Because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the
Poor
water.
bestie. Wolfgang didn't deserve this. Come on, Eva.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room. Since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes very harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Need to test to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards and not to open outwards. Logic a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about...
Yeah, because the cord would be thin enough to get through.
Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Okay, so far as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Yeah.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
He actually just actually me, bro. Come on, I can't die, bro.
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory.
He's like, hello.
Hello?
Hello?
It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
Oh, please. Excuse me.
Logistics?
Please, bro, I can't be doing this. Am I discussing this again? No, I find a way to combat his argument just like I've done countless times already. Okay. Generator, knife, blackout, extension cord.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay. For one fatal
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
I only have one chance at this.
Maybe
Oh
not all the
no.
way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, I don't know. Actually. There's so many actually. Oh, I'm so
I
confused.
understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
That is
which
what
means it
sets
must
off
have been
his win.
closed during the murder.
So you got origin list rejecting, yeah. What do I do?
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
Can I check this what
Maybe
these
not
are?
all the way.
Blackout. Then what were the other options? Oh, I don't even remember. Cord. Okay. Is Topo, are you afraid to... Generator. Knife. We can't run just you back. But I don't know. Kyoka is after the advance. Oh, so you're not meant to cut them at all? Okay.
But enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay, that didn't work.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
It doesn't work. I can't advance. I'm so confused. Should I just take the L and die? It won't take me. It won't send me all the way back, right? There's no way it would.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Oh, I don't know. This is too many big brains for me. I'm too stupid for this. Closed. What's the fatal flaw? Tell me, bro.
Vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
No, okay. Let me die. Let me die. It's fine. Okay, continue. Alright. Yay! Nothing happened, guys.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
I don't know.
Closed
Is that it? Have I done it? Yes! Okay, okay.
I don't see a problem here.
Okay.
The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Yes, it said it was thin. Easy peasy, guys. Didn't break a sweat.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's
possible
to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end.
Fine, it's odd that you don't have to do a dual strike. No, yeah. There we go. It was quick.
Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out.
So I had to advance without that, yeah. It was difficult. I just got lucky because when I healed, it just let me advance, I guess.
Whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is...
Can start sweating.
This is crazy.
Nah. Kaya, your boyfriend's a big brain, that's all.
What he's describing sounds plausible.
I cursed it by cutting why does it? Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. Either way, we made it through, so I'm fine.
Since the battery was suspended over
That's
the
bogus.
generator,
Bogus, I
it's
say.
no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So...
Must be overcoding site? Maybe.
Behavior would scare
Yeah.
Diana off.
Like, either way we got through, but I think I could have gotten stuck there if I had more health, so... Got lucky then, I guess.
The moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably called the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
Wonder what would have happened if
Killer
Diana
was
died
someone who
too.
needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall.
Winona's gonna be like, it's one of you video game losers.
Then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
It's... Huh? I got Tozy's just vibing from behind Damon. He's loving it. He is loving it. How did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall. Yeah. I noticed this a long time ago, guys. I'm a 1000 brain. Like, I don't get the sciencey, physicsy stuff, like, but I know logic, okay? I knew this. I knew
So
this.
we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark.
Imagine the explosion rock Wolfgang back to reality right before he died. No, don't say that. That'd be so sad.
It's probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
It was Eva.
I was only trying to improve the move.
Eva was standing by the vent, but she also wasn't in the CG.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Everyone but Mark and Eva are accounted for.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You Never touched my equipment.
Mark is like, you're capping, queen.
I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
That's why he looks so horrified. Oh no, don't say that.
And Cass too?
I'm innocent. I believe you, Kai. I saw you gaming. You were slaying in that game. I believe you,
I
King.
was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded
Cap
around
Eva.
the same
Girlie is
spot.
capping. It's so Eva. Oh no. I hate how I was right. Thing is though, right, I don't know, I can't remember if I did say Eva's name in the predictions or not, but I did have a massive feeling it was her, but in my head I was like, nah, it's not Eva. So I didn't, like, I don't know if I said her name or not, but I was like, you know when like your head says this but your heart says like otherwise? My head was telling me it was Eva, my heart was like, nah, it's someone else. I should have gone with my head because like I was so sure it was Eva. Because like I figured out the vent thing, like I didn't know exactly how they did it. I thought they just pushed like something down the vent or something, or like use the vent to unlock the generator or whatever. But like, yeah, I'm actually like, that's crazy. This show is so fun. Anyone bought popcorn? Me, please. Kyoka, with your skills in observation and my skills in science would be only marginally unstoppable. So true, so true. Now that is the thing. I think I am really observant. Which is funny, because I think that's why I do okay at these sort of like mystery things, but anytime science comes into the window, it comes into the picture, yeah, I'm out. I don't get it. But if I notice something off, I'll notice that. But it's crazy though, isn't it? It was Eva. Cheeky, cheeky. It's Eva. The tournament participant who flipped the vent. Who's that person in this moment? Yep. No, I know. It was Eva. Never got a good look. EVA. Wait, is that it? We'll go look at the others. I still have to do so their positions. No, I heard them. I didn't even think. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you. Wait, what? Everyone talked, didn't they? I swear Eva did talk, but it is her. But she talked. Eh? Makes sense for biblical narration because Eva's the one who takes temptation. Very true. And the sacrificial lamb of Wolfgang. That biblical imagery is coming to bite us in the butt. I can only offer plain popcorn. You know what, bestie? Popcorn's still popcorn. I appreciate it. It's you! Boom, boom, boom. Soldier boy, tell.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game. So I know he must have been stationed at his pad.
Yep.
And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over
Oh, right, during then. I thought you were talking about during the blackout. Oh, right, yeah, during the actual game. Yeah, she didn't say anything.
Everyone. Except Ava.
Someone pointed out Eva was quiet. Yeah. Like, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about blackout. My bad, my bad. Yeah, during the actual gaming session, yeah, she didn't say anything. How trial been, Kyoka? It's been really fun. The sciencey bits of like the trials like always get to me. Like I can't understand them. But it's been a fun trial. Very crazy. I will say Eva is so smart. This plan should have worked, honestly. Like, I'm just too big brain. Kyoka died twice. Hey. No. Oh my god. Ooh. Something just happened. It's alright, some stuff just fell. Give me a moment. What are you doing? Whoa. What's happening to the music? Did you hear that? Oh no, what's happening? Is Eva hacking me? Okay, I think it's normal. Okay. Sorry about that if I made a loud noise. Sorry. Should go against an ultimate debater. Yeah, wait. Is my camera's off? Oh no. It messed with my wires. Oh crap. Oh no, guys! I need to investigate. I'm transferring Kyoka into the game. Damn it. I'm too smart. I've impressed you. What happened here? Which of these buttons got messed with? Is it back on? No, what happened? Oh no. Which cord leads to the camera? Guys, sorry for the scuff. Something fell and it dropped on my wires. because you know I have messy wires, because of course I do. Right, I'm pretty sure this. Can you still hear me, by the way? I hope so. This wire goes here. I think it's you? No, it's you. Does that work? Why is that not working? Oh no. You have to save the game. You just tagged her out. I got attacked. Yeah, I'll save my game now just in case anything happens. Imagine I just losing my progress. Oh jeez. Okay, let's just go for that now. Okay. We can hear you? Okay, okay. Is this a camera issue then? What? Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna knock something else over. What happened to my camera? Oh no. How did this happen? Literally something just fell off my PC onto my wires, but I don't know how that would mess up everything. Is this the correct wire for the camera? Oh god, what if it broke? That would be really bad. Please? Work? Why is that not working anymore? What? What about you? Again, guys? Can you hear me? Hello? I did swap around the wires a little bit. That might have been the issue. Why is this not working anymore? That's so strange. Oh no, my webcam! No. We can hear you. Okay. Okay, yeah, I took it out, I put it in a different part of the PC, but I put it back where it was. The mic's fine, it's just the camera. This is so annoying. Don't holy water my PC, honestly, please. This is, why did it do this now? It's annoying. What about one of these ones? Is this even the right, where's it got HDMI though? Will this work? No. Can't get a new webcam. I don't even know what happened. It was so strange. Like something just dropped onto it and that broke it, but the wire is completely fine. What? What the hell? Not that one. Where is it? I think it was this one. What was this one? Okay, I just took it out again, and apparently the mic only works in this bit. Oh no, what happened to you, webcam? Webcam! We can have a chill music. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. I can't believe this happened. What? Please, bestie, work. Yeah, emergency PNG tuber. Yeah, oh, this is so annoying. Why did this happen? Maybe it will work again another time. I'll have to test it out at some point. This is the right cord, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll put it back in for now and pretend that it works, even though it doesn't. Let me get a PNG. Okay. The victim is the webcam chat. Yeah, my poor little webcam, right? Okay, let me go to this. Okay. Oh god, do I even have a PNG on hand? I might, somewhere. Okay, I'll keep the, actually no, let me hide my model. Yeah. Where is it? Ah, is that it? No, that's not it. You, where are you? Oh my god, where is it? Model, that's it. Okay, be gone. Stupid model. I'll keep my camera on in case it does appear, but I'm really scared. How would that break my webcam? It doesn't make any sense. Literally, the cord is completely intact. It's just like broken. I don't know. Yeah, we have to. I will try not to laugh. Okie dokie. You can't restart during the stream. No. I don't even know how many PNGs on me. That's the thing. I keep them all elsewhere. What's this one? Oh, it's not even opening. That's useful. Oh! Okay, maybe not that one. Delete. That's from when I opened my memberships. Okay, let me go on to Canva and see if I can grab something. I think I can grab it via Canva, right? I'm sorry for the scuff, guys. I'm struggling. Maybe without a model. Honestly, I could. If I can't find anything, I usually have like a spare PNG on hand, but this is so annoying. Why did my PC, I have a PC. My PC do that? That's so stupid. I don't want to have to buy a new webcam, like, so messed up. Okay, uploads. Okay, you. No. This PNG. Download. Okay. Okay, we got one. We got one! Okay. There we go! It's me! Okay. Right, this will be our temporary. I'm a PNG tuber, guys. Yay! Let's put my cute little face here. Okay. There we go. The PNG is just an ad. Don't worry. But if you're PNG novel created, might isn't anything like your model. It's okay, Skypie. Don't worry. I appreciate it though. There we go, guys. Like, no one will know. They'll just think that I'm doing a really good impression of like of playing musical statues, you know? Right, let's continue. So animated, right? Actually, it's a little bit on the screen. I might move it a bit this way. There we go. Okay. Back to game.
The last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with a vent.
Oh, wait, oops, I lost my chat. Hang on. There we go. No, exercise the demon. No! Don't! I don't need to be exercised.
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing
Oh, it's okay, Mark. Perfect mime.
We're all in on Eva.
Yeah, she's evil. Evil Eva. I bet Eva's like, damn it. Don't throw holy water at me.
Well, Damon says...
You're literally the only person who could.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an
He is a yapper.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Plot holes.
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the core. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the core tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Let you get rid of the cord. Do it at the right time. During.
I got
Yeah. Name is the ultimate yapper. He is, right?
Dispose of the cord.
He is.
You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang.
Oh yeah, the
you come to
plop.
hearing certain
You heard a plop.
sounds.
Yeah. Oh, I hate seeing Wolfgang like that. It's so sad. And then yeah, it became pitch black. Did everything else. Flop. It's
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Yeah.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known.
She's a witch.
And tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known.
Oh, Grace.
I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
8 line delivery though. That face and tears say that was face tears to me that was really Wolfgang. Yeah, because he did sort of have like a moment where he like did look like he'd woken up, but you look at the streamer, expect Kyoka to move, she does. She does take some moments to realise not my stream phrase, but it's Kyoka. I mean the screen's still moving, look.
You're right.
Yeah, look. It's just me, I'm sorry. It's so strange. Basically what happened was that I had like a book on top of my PC. It fell off the top of the PC and onto my cords. And it must have like, I don't know what it did. It must have hit the cord in a way that just made it not work anymore. But it doesn't make any sense because all my other cords are fine. Like you can still hear me, like I can still use my keyboard and stuff. It's literally just the camera. And it's like, ah! Fave line delivery, she ate that line up, honestly. Absolutely devoured.
But she's just a mathlete.
She's just a nerd. Don't read kids, reading kills VTubers. So true. Don't get books, guys. Don't do it.
What give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense?
Could be the plug that got messed up and not the cord. Ah, maybe.
So, the sheer
I mean,
volume
it's just
of
like a
items Eva had to
USB
steal.
though. I don't know how that would get messed up because it's just like a,
She's
you know,
been
like a
under heavy
USB
suspicion
like
these
insert
past
thing.
few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms?
But if
without
so, that's
being
really bad.
noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes.
Oh! Wait, I know. Because, like, even when because that's the thing. The reason why my mic turned off is that I was, like, trying to put it into the other ports to see it would still work. I think it must be the cord itself is now broken. Because when I tried to put it into the other ports, the camera still didn't work for some reason. But they knocked that out of the park, honestly. There are a lot of times of barely contained rage on the first 2 lines for a massive 3rd line. Honestly, like, slay. Just slay. Spent your money on drugs instead. No, I need a new webcam now, apparently. But yeah, I'll have to do some investigating after stream to make sure that it is, like, fully ruined. But hopefully it's not, but I'm worried that it is.
I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
Overall using more smart people craziness. Yeah, but I mean, Eva was using her smart for evil, so
And
can you even be
anyway,
mad?
How could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Okay, let's not do anything like this. Wait a minute, all she had to use boxes? Yours. No? Okay.
But he never noticed in the
Blah, blah, blah. All the boxes? Maybe these boxes? I don't know. Okay, yeah. Different boxes, apparently. Okay.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored
Boxes, but where? Yeah, that was what I got wrong. Shucks.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord.
You did, babes. Like, come on now.
I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now
Really?
that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
That was closed.
There's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong.
CAP cap.
Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
Slay Grace. Shit.
The person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you.
Slay Queen.
Fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Woo! Slay. Ooh, okay. Never non-stop the boat. Let's do it. Okay, generator, extension cord. Oh god, there's so many. Blown
You
doorknob.
can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
Brave slave machine, she ate.
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Just happened. Need to focus.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
No. Who didn't have feelings for Wolfgang? Gang? Not me. That Grace had feelings. No, I think she did. I think she did. Oh, who didn't have feelings for Wolfgang? Honestly, Fancy, you're so real. Like, he's a heartthrob. If I intimate about a moment didn't see over true. Evidence is important, Eva. The real Kyoka is the Eden Garden Academy. That's why she's a PNG now. Yeah, I kind of joined Tozu. Sorry, guys. But, okay. Oh, I have no idea. What about the doorknob? I don't know. No, I don't think it's got to do with it. Timeline. 8 people. Kaimi, Jet, Cassidy, Jean, Grace. No clothes all over that room. Yeah, wink wink. Does he keep being awesome and cool? Tozu is so awesome and cool. I mean, she wasn't there by chance. Like, I'm gonna go with the timeline. I don't know what else to say.
It seems.
Wasn't closing the vent.
You can't guarantee it without evidence. I just happened to be at the game.
Oh, thank God. I'm the best, guys. I'm the best. Let's go.
It's no coincidence you were at the game.
Yeah, I remember she said that like she was like she likes games, right? That's why she wanted to be there.
It's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi.
Oh yeah, because she says she's the one who said let's do it at 9 AM because the brain works the best or something like that. Cheeky.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
No, not you, Queen. King. Yeah. All the above. Cheeky lady.
In determining what time the tournament would be held, the only person to determine that was Ava.
Kyoka, you're the best person I've seen playing this game. Really? I don't know. I'm not that big brain. Yep. Honestly, it's a pretty good like way to do it. Like she did a good job at like disguising it. You know what I mean? I honestly up until then I didn't even realize that could be sussy. Smart girl.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced
she's so smart to create time setup kills. Exactly. Very clever.
To create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Okay, to answer the question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, or Mark noticed the open vent, I think back when Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Ava opened the vent. Whenever Ava opened the vent. After the furniture! She covered up the vent with the furniture, cheeky!
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Your character's not moving? Hey Ninja Pro, welcome to stream. Don't worry, it's not intentional. But yeah, my camera has broken? Question mark. I don't really know if it is or not. This is gonna be an after stream Kyoka thing to do. But yeah, for the moment it's gonna be just my cute little PNG. Look at me grinning. It'll just be that, I'm afraid. Because my camera's broken, I think. I really want to get a new webcam though. I don't want to.
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember.
Yep.
Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark stuff and told her
yeah, camera issue. Yeah, it was really annoying. It was so strange how it happened as well. It literally does feel like Eva came out of the game to like try and like snipe me. Like.
You still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at...
Book 1, Kyoka 0. I'll get it back.
3 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room.
You drawing that nose for the case? Don't worry, I'm a pro. I got this.
We all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
Eva did what now?
Didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
I love Cassie's impressions. That's so good.
I never thought it was weirder.
Not even character model. You really are part of the game now. Yeah, I just need multiple sprites, and then I'm part of the game. There we go.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye?
Eva's bribing the book to snipe stream. Honestly, Eva's so evil. She is.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
A vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
JK. And Diana could probably, like, Diana could be the one to confirm this, because she'd know whether, like, Eva was in the room or not, right?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete?
You lose 2 times. Nah, I'm a pro gamer. I never died in this at all.
She did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found
I mean, I
out.
will say in my defense, for one of them, I couldn't help it because the games automatically gave me like 0 health, which wasn't great.
I just thought you were cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Kyoka, lying is wrong. I didn't. What?
Why?
What did I lie about?
What happened?
Okay, fine. Maybe I did.
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
Did I?
If the chair was
Did
in
I?
the position you all
Did
say
I?
it
Did I?
was,
Did I?
it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just
Oh,
moved it during
yeah.
the blackout.
But we would have heard that, right? Oh yeah, because he crouched because he heard the buzzing.
Before the blackout,
You want disappointed
Ava's
fantasy?
position with its back to the left wall.
Fine. Maybe I did lie.
However,
Oh, whoopsie. Hang on, I didn't mean to skip that. Oopsie poopsie.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout.
Okay, however, when arriving at the event, the sheriff suddenly pushed the northern wall out of the vent range. Okay.
I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position.
Come on, y'all. Y'all looking at it wrong. When she missed half, it just made more sense to reset with death, that's all. Exactly. I got you, Kyoka. I see the logic. Thank you, bees. Thank you. Yeah, with the Ulysses one, I did that and then I automatically won because I'm just amazing. So, it was on purpose, guys.
Oh, man. So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Kyoka is a true pro gamer. She only needs 1 health point.
Moving a speaker near the
I am a true pro gamer, please.
Scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava.
Oh. I was saying and, no, just AM.
But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall. She just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases.
Damn, she's actually like, this is like a crazy
Phase
big
one
brain
took place
plan.
in the boiler room,
Like, she's so
and
smart.
involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. For the third
whoops.
and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the
Okay,
generator.
then left open. This must have been happening after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. Okay, yeah.
All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent.
If Kyoka was a pro gamer, she could do it with her eyes closed. I can. See, guys, that's why the camera broke. I have my eyes closed. You just can't see it, okay?
Anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent. No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
Okay.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Ava's right. Standing up would look very suspicious. Like why she used that to circumvent the problem. What did she use? I don't know. Yeah.
This is it.
Okay, that was honestly a random guess. I had no idea.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem.
Okay, yeah, okay. I had a feeling it had something to do with the location, but I was not sure. That's stupid.
Here's a vent. All you need to do is set the chair to recline.
Oh, that's smart.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
Yeah, we were too busy gaming.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all
What's
the
my
lights
attention
were
between
so
this
on.
and the debut of WWE Raw on Netflix? Very different vibes.
That's just dumb. Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
It's only you, girl.
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around.
Guys, knock off Draco Malfoy does have some good points. He does. He's kind of cooking. I don't know.
Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed two people's rooms without
I'm
being
not possible. Even if
caught.
she did keep her eyes closed, she'd have to take a lot of practice before the YouTube live video started. That's true. I mean, I'm just that cool. It's so easy for me.
You can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
What is the proof by any chance? I don't know. Yeah, my blackmail. You had Desmond's.
I got it.
Yes, okay, okay.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
You killed Wolfgang. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't.
You could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser,
Who's run out of popcorn? Nah, bestie means me more.
you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Gonna end this trial soon. It's ending soon. Society called Wolfgang.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Because you told me.
Oh yeah.
You told
He
me.
read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things.
Eva's gonna reveal that I'm the one who's got Wolfgang's blackmail, right?
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
What the hell are you talking about?
see, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh? Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Oh.
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he
Unless
did.
she's lying right now.
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Damn.
What the?
Okay, yeah, she's capping. I've been a fan of wrestling 25 years. This opening they put together has me a little effing emotional right now. Oh no, that's sweet, that's sweet. I don't know much about wrestling, but it does look cool from what I've seen of it.
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Definitely
Not a
is.
first for this trial.
Yeah.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low
Wow.
he can stoop.
Okay,
I
queen.
practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. In return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's
Yep, I knew
blackmail.
she was gonna Uno reverse that on me. I knew it.
Oh, God.
Eva, you.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Eva really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? She's just Uno reversing. Eva, I thought we were cool. I trust you. I think she genuinely did. I think she's lying right now. Yeah, it can't be a full front of mine right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. Took my assault by leading, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it, damn it! This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. By now, everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show
There we
you.
go. And I'm trying my best like Eva did. So true, Kai. You're Damon's true bestie. She's trying to pin this crime on one of the two primary guys, drawing all the attention in the room. No, exactly. Like, I think she's really desperately trying to, like, reflect. But there's just too much evidence against her. There's no way she can try and pull this on me.
But only the picture. As requested.
Those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. Pulled out the photo. There it is.
Married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
Mama y papa.
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001,
It's interesting that this has like a canon dated setting, because usually like these games they don't have like a canon year, but canonically it's set in 2024, right? I think. God, I don't know how old 2000 babies are. I don't know.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
Kai, you cool now? Yeah, Kai slays.
Read out what it says!
that's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook.
I slay, you do, King
I don't
Slay.
think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang.
Oh.
He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my
I'm glad to see
respect
Damon
for him
appreciated
and
me.
his
He
talent never
did,
wavered.
King. He did appreciate you.
Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
Do I now?
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer.
Come on, girlie.
Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
I never said I had it.
But wasn't Damon playing? Nothing he
Exactly.
said should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
We'll say she's a really good actress, though.
It is odd that he places faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to
So
mislead
true,
anyone?
Kai. You trust me and no one else will.
He and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
I will trust you forever. Aww.
Then you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
He's right.
Don't just say it like that.
Oh. What's she gonna do? Ooh, okay, Queen. Slay Sprite. Oh my gosh.
My ears!
Oh, poor Jet.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it? Drop what? The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know.
God,
if
she
it
is
was
popping
8:45
off.
a.m.
Ooh.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
Boss fight time. I feel it coming. Poor Jet. Honestly, his poor earlobes. Like, earlobes? Eardrums, I guess.
I never even got up from my chair.
She is raging right now. I'm loving this. This is so cool.
How could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Ooh. Eva makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, it doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. My years of debate have taught me anything. I need to look at this from another angle. I'll say from the top. I'm assuming Eva is the killer. How does she know? I think she saw. That's my guess. She saw. Yeah, there's no other way apart from sight that she could use.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their
Even
trap
seriously just give up. Like, come on,
is
we
by
know it's
sending Diana into
you.
the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan.
Ready for a boss fight?
And the
Oh, I gotta
dining hall is
stretch.
too loud to hear.
I'm scared. So where'd she watch Diana from? Only two possible places. The vent, of course. Where else? Yeah. Wait, what? Not from there? Well, she couldn't look from there. Isn't this the only option? I'm confused.
Trying to look into the boiler room.
What? I'm confused. What else could she have used to look into the room? Wait, what's the show? F2. Where did Eva watch Diana from? The camera? What? I don't know. Camera? Really? Oh! Motion detecting! Ah! You're right, because the camera moves. Ah, you're right, you're right.
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way
Yeah.
anyone could see into the room.
She didn't see the camera footage. She saw the camera move when she walked in. Ah.
School cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
Yeah. She's seen motion detector. Screen. Look on the various clues we discussed. Can't pinpoint anything trying to answer that question. Feels deja vu, doesn't it? When all the options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one thing that still remains. The one thing yet to discuss. Eva, it's time to bring an end to what you started. For better or worse, this one will be your final lie. Ooh! Okay, here we go. It won't be about a fight. And that's an argument altercation. Boss fight. You and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Okay, mega bullet. And then focus. Oh, there's more controls. Ooh! A HP bar. Focus meter. Okay. Where's the... Oh! Okay, now that boys space bar white bullets, we can destroy statements. The movement increases Damon's mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green. His attack can deal damage. Oh god. So confusing. In this game, your opponents battle each other in a bullet extravaganza. Okay. Dodge your bullet attacks. Okay. What's dodge? I don't know. Okay. Use the basic is move. Okay. Spacebar to find noise bullets. You also use focus pressing the left shift key, which will slow the battle temporarily. Okay. Find the own bullets. Make sure you use your. Okay. Okay. So what was a mega bullet? Was that the one I used to? Those bullets. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. It also start the game with a shield. Okay. Breaking down the bullets. Breaking down the same as. Okay. Where's the F key? Okay. Okay. So use spacebar to shoot normally and an F. Okay, your opponent will then ask you to bring question, press everything, clock over. Okay. Okay. That is a lot of info. Okay. Let's get going. Okay, I'm so scared. Ooh. Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I have to shoot the. I have to shoot it with. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Girl, stop moving! Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting it.
Why would I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. No! Stop moving! Stop moving, bestie!
I just wanted to help.
Oh my gosh, she's got so much HP. I'm flop error right now. This is actually so difficult.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about this?
Okay.
This isn't fair.
Ah!
Why would I kill anyone?
Okay.
I killed Wolfgang. Who cares
I think I'm gonna die, but you know what? At least I know how to play now.
This isn't fair. Who cares?
Okay.
This isn't fair.
Oh.
I thought you trusted me.
Oh.
Who cares about the camera?
What? 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 Ah! Okay, I died. Okay. Okay. Well, that was something. Okay. Oh no, I'm going back from this again.
There's no proof I killed.
Ah.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
God, this game is actually so difficult.
Why would I kill anyone?
I'm trying to shoot this thing. Okay, there we go.
This isn't fair.
I need to stay at the back, I think. That's the plan.
This isn't fair.
Ah!
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
This isn't fair!
It's Damon. Who cares about the camera?
Okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Who cares about the camera?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
It's Damon who's suspicious! Oh god, this is actually a game. This is too much for me. Okay, please. If it was a pain for the most people, it's actually really difficult. Oh god, here we go. Oh no. Oof. Oof.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
I got her. Nice.
There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera?
No! I keep on shooting too early because I'm panicking.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I just wanted to help.
Oh! How are you meant to live?
I kill anyone?
What?
Who cares about the camera? Why won't you believe me?
Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. I'm so scared. Oh god. What? What just happened? Need to prevent boss fight. It's incredibly difficult. Very cool, but very difficult. Oh god, am I at the beginning again? Oh god, I am. Oh no. It's gonna take ages, guys. Oh no. This is actually so difficult.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Okay, I think I'm doing better.
You trusted me.
Maybe just shift to slow down. Oh yeah, true.
Damon who's suspicious.
Oh,
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Help. I hate that when it goes up and down. It's so confusing. Ah! No, she's moving too quickly. No. Gotta. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, got her. Oh, not this.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I can. Why would I kill? And there's no proof I
No.
just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Please, girl. It's you who's suspicious, please.
Why won't you believe?
It's bedtime. It's bedtime. I can't believe this will be the reason I can't sleep tonight. This stream will be 10 years long. Help me. How are you meant to go through that? It says you'll go from like the last checkpoint, but that's definitely not been happening for me. I've been going from the beginning. She's full health, like come on.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Can I swap the difficulty to easy for this? Like, this is actually so difficult. I can't do this.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
Okay, that counted. That counted apparently.
Why would I kill anyone?
No.
Why would I kill anyone? Damon.
You have to clean the bullet?
Trusted me.
What do you mean? Clean the bullet?
This isn't fair. Who cares?
Say if you lose all you have to go back to the start. What do you... I'm so confused.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see it. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh wait, you can shoot these two? I didn't even realize that.
Proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see it.
Oh no, not this.
It's Damon
No!
who's suspicious.
Boo 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 boo.
Why won't you believe me?
Ugh, this is easy mode? Are you joking?
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I? Yeah.
No! Queen! Die! Die! Please! Please! This is actually so painful.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Why would you, huh?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Kyoka's still fine to this day. True. Oh no, not this.
I just wanted to help.
I hate when it does that.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Help me.
I just wanted to help.
Like, I think this is a cool concept, don't get me wrong, but this isn't fair, as Eva just said.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
No!
Who cares about the camera?
No! 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 Please, this is so mean.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious.
This sucks. I'm not having fun. Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't
No.
fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see any. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Oh. It gives me Riku Ansem. This is just disgusting. I can't with this. Like. What? I don't know what to do. That's what this whole time I was flying around, staying in the back. I think my brain, I just need to like focus. So I'm like, what would holding space help with though? I don't understand.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares about
Like, how are you meant to dodge those?
I just wanted to help.
No!
Anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I?
Okay, that counted.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Like, it's watching like so much on the screen at once. Like, my brain just can't do this.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't. Why won't you believe me?
I'm still shooting.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh no.
I just wanted to. Why would I? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Okay, that counts. Oh no, not this.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
No!
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
No! Just okay, holding space does do good. I'm just.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
I care.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed. There's no proof.
No, I'm so stupid. She was standing still. I'm so stupid.
Why would I kill I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I'm doing so bad. I can't. It's too much. I can't. I'm looking at two different parts of the stream at once. I can't like screen. I can't do this. I'm a weak girly.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
No.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Damon. I thought you trusted me.
I don't know if she was on the last bit of health. Oh no, that'd be so sad. Okay.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Help.
Suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to
Oh
help.
crap. No, I'm in a bad part. No, no, no. No! No! This sucks. I hate this.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oopsie.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares? Damon. I thought
Slay. That's what Damon was glowing green and focus on Eva. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Oh my god. I hate when it does that. It throws me off. Like my brain can't function. It's no. No, I'm an idiot. I thought she'd go up. I'm stupid.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Please, girl, just die. I can't be doing this. No! Why did she move?
Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
I hate this.
Why won't you believe me?
Please, girl, just die. Just die. It's really easy.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Yeah.
No! Can't do it. Can't do it. This is actually so painful. I hate this. It's not even enjoyable. It's just suffering. I hate boss fights like this. I just can't do it.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. There's no proof I killed. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Damon. This isn't fair.
There's no proof she killed Wolfgang. There might not be. A lot of people hate it, so you aren't alone. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Like, don't get me wrong, it is a cool game mode. It's just too difficult in my opinion. It's really difficult. The fact there's no healing as well, that's really evil. What are you meant to do for this? Like,
Why won't you believe me?
we can change boss fight. Or like, there's like, I think this minigame itself is a cool idea. It just needs to be easier. Like, what do you do for this? Like, what are you meant to do for that?
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
The
security camera.
Eva's personal. No! No, I wasn't ready. Okay. Wait, no! I wasn't ready for that. But I made it. I didn't do it quick enough. I'm stupid.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof. Why would I kill anyone?
It was Eva's personal gaming console, right?
Who cares about the camera? Why would I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
I think I threw. Wait.
I didn't see anything.
What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, Eva's game wait, Eva's game personal console? Would it be personal game console?
This isn't fair.
I can't, guys. It's so late where I am. Why did I continue this shit? Like, I think especially after a long trial, this is just painful. Like, come on. I feel bad because like it's a well-made minigame. It's just too much, you know? Ugh. Personal Eva, what? Oh, which one is it? Personal Eva, what? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm gonna be stuck on this for the rest of my life, guys. You can't be saying different things.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see it. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
This is curse not loyal for you. I curse, okay? I do curse from time to time. I'm fake, innocent, PG.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted
It's clearly Damon's personal game console. True. No, wrong way. No, what is happening?
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the kid? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Like, I feel like that attack is just unfair. There's nothing you can do. Literally nothing you can do.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Like, what do I do?
About the camera. I don't.
I can't. But always if there's actually I knew you weren't innocent. I haven't written fanfiction about Origin 13.
This isn't fair.
I actually can't do this.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Why is it like this?
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill? I just want. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
No, I thought she'd.
No proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Damon.
Remember, left shift to slow down time. It's so difficult to press that button with one hand. No.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to. It's Damon who's suspicious.
No.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
I just shot that so I'd have to heal, honestly. I think it gives you a shield when you shoot it, right? Too early.
This isn't fair.
No!
Why would I kill anyone?
Hey, I pressed the shift by accident then.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Help me!
I just wanted to help.
Why is she doing this?
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Just kill me. I think about good luck with Eva's protest once your nightmares. Thank you, Anthony. I just want to scream.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
This is so painful. Why? Why couldn't it just be a rhythm game? Did this person like hate rhythm games? The person who made this just hate rhythm games? Like, why?
I just wanted to help.
Like,
This isn't fair. I just wanted to
this
help.
actually sucks. Like, good game, but too hard. Way too hard.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I
just wanted to help. It's Damon. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
This isn't fair, Eva. Please.
Kill anyone.
Oh, I'm so tired. I can't do
This isn't
this.
fair. I didn't see. Damon.
Let me start try one out, at least we can finish. Eva, honestly, Eva's saying F you to everything. Such a hater. It's like how they're like, you know what, let's flip the screens, it just wasn't hard enough. Like, apparently. Why didn't they give me a, usually that gives me, like a shield, right?
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
This isn't fair, Eva, please, listen to me, girl.
I didn't see anything.
Like, what are you meant to do here?
I didn't see anything.
Just end it all. What can I do? This game is not for me. This is too much hand-eye coordination for me. Oh, God, I'm so screwed.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Like it literally said, if you die, you can go back to where you were. Cap. Cap, I say. Run! Run! Run!
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Okay.
How could I
Eva's
security camera?
personal game console.
No! Don't kill me!
I will kill you 1,000 times for making me do that.
What you said was true, Ava.
We made it!
Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Oh my gosh, I was actually on like no health. I got so lucky. Honestly, with that type of game, like, unless you know those type of games, I feel like it's literally just luck. I did it! I did it!
Which
Oh my
begs the
god.
question, how does the killer see inside?
Yay, we did it! Let's go!
They can't just get on their knees
Oh
and peek through
gosh,
the
that was so painful.
vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides,
I did it, guys. Pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer, of course. It's just so easy.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Yay! Let's go. Also, hey Jude, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Fancy, for the $2. Thank you so much. First try, yeah, first try, first try. But thank you so much. Thank you. But it was first try, right, guys? Yeah.
your
Wink, wink.
entire army becomes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Well done. Oh, thank you, Wolfgang. Thanks, bestie.
That in ruling out that
I'm
factor,
avenging
she's
you.
led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room.
Thank you for avenging me. I did, King, just for you.
Only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Eva had a game console?
I can pass in peace. You
She
can,
wanted to get in
King.
the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room?
Pro
using
gamer.
The console?
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should
Presentation
be
is
the
very
proof of
brutal.
innocence.
Ooh, I'm curious to see it.
Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Show us the console.
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them.
Yep.
So I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Yep.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, If I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show
I'm just so relieved it's over. That's all I can think about.
Trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Uh-huh.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Jealous of a mathlete? Uh-huh.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
Yeah.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
Sure you are, queen.
That's obviously a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if he won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
But also, when we were talking to her, I remember she was like, huh? Because she was like looking at her console. I was doing tasks. Sussy, you were faking task, Ava.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gotcha play.
I wasn't venting, I swear. Sus. She's the imposter.
Dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer,
Eva faked keys.
I'll go through the case
A rookie mistake.
And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Once and for all. Okay, here we go. This is the fun part. I love doing these. What if Wolfgang and Diana receive? Okay, what have we got? The blackout, closing the vent. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay. End of the cord. What did the killer steal from Jet's room? Well, who got the knife in the kitchen? Who arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang? Okay, leave on the boiler room door. Who arrived in the boiler room last? How was the battery activated? Blackout, right? Should I put that there? How do you do it? Is it this? This one? No! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, blackout. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let me just check I can't unlock any more of these. Guess not. Okay. Closing the vent. Oh, how's battery activated? Closing the vent. That was it. Oopsie. Okay. How do I get the rest unlocked? Ah, here we go. Any more? Ah, cool. Syringe. That's just from the killer. Let's go that one. That one's beginning. Oh my god, look at oh Wolfgang drinking his coffee. I'm actually so sad for them. They did not deserve to do that. They didn't deserve to die. Okay, the syringe. Okay, okay, this doesn't Jet's room. Wolfgang use oh, there we go. Syringe. Okay. Even supposed to tell she's even an imposter. She is an imposter. Okay, car battery. Internal plug. Okay. Car battery. That was like, what did she take from the thing, right? Let me do this one. This one's even less complicated. Internal plug. Yeah. Okay, car battery. What did the killer steal from Jet's dorm room? This. Yes. Okay. Taser. Taser the killer. Taser seems like an easier one. Okay. Where the boiler room? Who took the knife from the kitchen? Cool. The killer left the taser. Okay. The killer. Right in the boiler room last. Is he ever even in there? Oh, look at those two. Okay. No, that's okay. Not the killer. Okay. Around the boiler room after Wolfgang, Diana. We took the knife from the kitchen. Have I seen the killer? understand. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand. I can just press everything? Yeah, okay. I know that was Wolfgang. I'm just pressing everything. What? Who arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang? Oh, right. That's what it's referencing. My bad. My bad. Okay, Wolfgang. Diana. So from the kitchen, this was Wolfgang. Who arrived last was Diana. There we go. Yay! We did it! Let's go! I love these comics. Also, these ones are so beautifully drawn. Like, oh my gosh. Hey! Me and my roomie!
Motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
Look at little Kai, he's
It's the
slaying.
chaos that spawned. The killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent
Oh, look at him with his coffee!
Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill.
Oh,
and Diana
my
Vinci,
bestie, rip bestie. Poor Diana, she was dragged to the top being needed to. Honestly, like Eva did her so dirty. I slay, you do, king. Oh, Wolfgang, my bestie. They did him so dirty.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
I mean, what was it? They didn't even know what blackmails were. Dun dun dun.
The killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information.
What's so bad for Wolfgang? Hey, Slam
Both
Sisters!
revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
Dun dun dun.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Oh, Diana! Oh.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears.
Look at Wolfgang, I miss
Since
my
it confirmed their plan was
king.
working, the killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the
Yeah.
killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's.
Very extensive plan, but very, like, Eva. Like, she's just so smart. Trial was first, but she's seen the boss battle, but I'm sorry, Tozu, I'm so bad at it.
Explosion while bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Oh, Jet!
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
I wonder why.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today.
Oh, Wolfgang.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife.
Oh, no, he's so smart though. If he brought a knife, king.
Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang arrived
Bestie.
inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up
Oh,
behind him.
Wolfgang. Rip Wolfie gangster. Honestly, my king. Oh.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until
It's just
Diana
crazy she was
arrived.
doing this during the free times though. Girl had too much free time on her hands.
left the taser on the floor around
So did
this
you watch
time.
the intimate moment with Wolfgang and Great? I hope not. But they probably did, like. Oh,
The taser
Desmond.
they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
The angsting. Tozu invokes the faith. Good idea. Oh, Mark King.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
What's so sad is that Wolfgang didn't even know what happened to him.
To put a speaker next to the vent because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock. They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
Diana Queen.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Oh,
The room
Wolfgang.
was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden.
Diana Queen,
And he
she's
started
slaying.
crying and saying these weird things.
Poor Wolfgang, he was going through it. Oh.
I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
Wolfgang.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
Oh, if we got him out of the water, he would have lived, my king.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming.
Wolfgang said I needs to get therapy after that. Honestly, these two did not deserve this. This is so sad.
At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
Cheeky.
This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Boom. Oh, no, my boy. Oh, Diana. Oh my god, the eyes are so
Who
creepy.
was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
Yeah, the two deserve better, they do.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and
And
ran
she
outside,
pitter-pattered.
but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
Honestly, I don't blame him because I feel like that would look so incriminating. Luckily, none of this happens if you just replay the prologue. True, true. No one died. We were all happy. Wolfgang is alive to slay another day. But it's interesting because if she had like appeared, like I know she was probably just really scared, but this case would have been solved so much quicker if like we just saw her then. I feel like I would have believed her in that moment. But then again, it would have looked really sus. It would have looked like we caught her in the crime, I guess. Oh, Kyan, Damon. Oh,
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body.
which would have been very bad.
We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer and died as a result.
Oh.
This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person.
Either you ate, but at what cost, girlie? Like, come on.
One person who
You
just
see,
so
this
happened
is so
to be sitting in
mean.
a certain sofa chair.
I thought everyone had input through the climax reasoning. Yeah, that's cool. Because usually it's just the prototype, but everyone has something to say there, which is cool. We did it!
Ava, we know the truth.
It's not fair.
Oh.
This isn't fair.
See, I can't feel bad for her. She killed Wolfgang. She killed Bessie Wolfgang. Literally the only reason why is because she didn't like him. That was literally it. Like, come on. Eva unqueened herself. She did. She's just a peasant now. Wah. Class trial, and we did it! Let's go. Yippee! Okay, I have to voice the characters again. Oh, wonderful, brilliant, spectacular! You have seen beyond the foul lies of the scorned mathematician and delivered the honourable truth of wit and aplomb. This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Ooh. Finally, at 4 AM for me, it is 2 AM exactly. He's about to be a Kadavir. Oh no. When are you streaming at 4 AM? Hey Shady, welcome! When this takes ages. What times is mad ramblings? The trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone's even staring at the floor, sneaking nervous glances at each other. Oh. Congratulations, thank you, Tozu. Ah, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil
Very
sport.
well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. Oh. No, sorry. Peasant. Cry, peasant. Eva, why did you do this? Just why? Ooh, these sprites. Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu? It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You...
You've been working with Tozu the entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her. Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously. Ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! How can a way of breaking the rules? That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy...
Eva broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Oh yeah, she did. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva was punished for destroying a fucking generator? I can't yell because it's pretty late, but oh my gosh. Susie cares about quality of kidnappies. I appreciate it, King. Shit. Is Eva the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Doesn't sound. Oh, okay. See? Page of the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule. Okay, cameras and trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how? You're just trying to be a fucking contrarian.
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess. Probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Yeah, that was what I would guess too. Are you saying Ava had special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Ava was accused of breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, it could actually be that reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were... What? You. I see. Ava believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator. What? She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
Nah. With how confident Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she would be penalized. Break the rules while committing murder, you can all escape. Yeah. Just break the rules. Yeah, let's go. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they are desperate people, and as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair!
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked Professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor would do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then, why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. The traitor perk. Traitor perk? Keep seeing a creepy smile when the nose holes are on Tozy's mask. Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice that. I need to analyze like his sprites more like frequently. What do you mean traitor perk? Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Oh, I can see, because like the way like the nose is like kind of giving like a smirk. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall the little tip that I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside. Yep, I remember. Okay. That secret, referring to the traitor perk.
Well done.
Indeed I was. Oh, when I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from that perk were a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. A pin pad? Oh gosh, talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see. It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad though? She entered a bunch of random numbers until it like finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then, how did she get access to the traitor perk? The 4 numbers were like the pin pad. How Eva figured them out? It's only one way. I'm going to see if the correct answer. Oh, the poster. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy? Yeah? What poster are you? Ding ding ding, correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code though? I'm guessing the numbers like the 1010. Oh, I wish we had the plushies. My another critique is that the notice was targeted only at Eva. Yeah, that's true. Like it wasn't even to do with the secrets, which was interesting. I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was. An equation! Ooh, what? Okay, I never would have done that. Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star is standing for a coordinate plane. That's crazy. Well, not that it matters anymore. The password to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. So you're like your great grandparents? No way! A math equation is totally up Eva's alley. Aww. Makes me forced to kill. Does upset me even as an Eva fan. Yeah, she didn't have a choice. That's messed up. That's messed up. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Like the long face?
Of course you did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
What the heck even is this perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school security cameras using a tablet. Ah. Oh, so she lied about how she got it. That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now. What?
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us a tablet, but I think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
the reason I saw a security camera's light blinking and back in the boiler room is because Eva was watching me. No, this is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have a reason to trust him? I have no choice. I either take his deal. No. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
Ooh, new sprite. You. That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping. True, like surely she could have killed anyone and not just Wolfgang, right?
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. I would have died first! It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he'd have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. Damn, she really is a Wolfgang hater, oh my gosh. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's not... Shut up! Shut up! Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? Of course they would. There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. She's the number one Wolfgang hater. She actually is. Oh my god, damn. You're all the worst. I hope you'll rot here. That's cold, man.
Really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still try to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? Also, Diana, girl. None of you actually care about me. None of you! I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? Oh. Okay, I know she's a peasant, but I can't help but feel bad for her, god damn it. It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. Aww. Ooh, these designs though are really cool. Look at all these designs. I love the one with like the cat ears in the back. That's cute. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. Cool motive, still murder. Exactly. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. That's not even the motive. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I guess the motive was just that she had to, but still, it kind of feels like, I don't know. Like, she did have the choice to opt out. And she didn't have to. But what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. Oh. I don't get it.
Why?
She can't opt out, she will die either way. Really? I thought she had the option to opt out if she didn't take the traded, like, perk thing. Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that.
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you. She does deserve better. Oh, it didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for murder? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No,
Queen did not deserve it. Oh my gosh. No. Then let us stop and Lee fell to her podium. Aww. Diana. Lee ran over Diana, put an arm around her shoulder. Aww.
Can you believe that?
Why'd you have to call Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Puff, enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? Oh my god. That fuck you also, that is like from the soul. You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some effing comeuppance. I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him? Because she's a Wolfgang hater.
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win with the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. All the midgets. Oh, no, I need to stop. She just looks so sad. This sprite is so good though. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still died first. How so? Because of the perk. Oh. Okay, so okay, she didn't have a choice. Okay. I mean, again, like, surely she could have rejected taking it. I don't know if she just, like, as soon as you put in the equation, it was just, like, the end all. Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way! Tozu never told me the number of days I had left. Just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you'd have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
I mean, that's true. He did target her with a math puzzle that like only she could solve. Tozu targeted me with a math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you'd have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right. How can I forget? If the blackness uncovered. Enough already! I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Come with the effing execution, will you? Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to... Oh?
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, roaring loud and rhythmic like mechanical symphony. Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget went into this. No, I don't. What's going on? This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. Interesting. I bet he'll say this every single time. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
The game better make Damon kiss a guy. Jet's conversation for talking to Eva first. Yeah, it's like, you know what? We did target Eva for no reason, just to be a hater. But hey, he can kiss men. This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live.
Oh.
I deserve to live.
Queen.
I'm going to live.
Ooh.
I'm going to live.
Damn, crazy. I'm hyped to see his execution. Ooh. Ooh, now we present... Is that no audio? Oh. The execution of Eva Suna. Oh. She's running. Oh, Mara's got her. Huh? She needs to be 10% more gay to make up for this. Exactly. Enjoy the show. Oh, here we go. Yep, none of them trust my... There it is. The claw. Oh, Eva. You're wanting so much pain. Oh, I'm so intrigued. I think the execution... Oh my gosh, girlie. Don't let go. I never let go, Jack. Is it choking her? It must be. Oh no. The fact that no one's helping her as well is crazy. Oh my god, that face. So creepy. Fiery Furnace of Affliction. Did it cross out Flyer and put Mathlete? I didn't see. Okay. Whoa. Oh, Eva. What's going on? Conveyor belt, okay. Towards the fire, that's not good. Go on, run, queen. Across that liar. Oh, I see, I see. Whoa. Making an incline. That's so evil. Staircase! Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh. Those like rulers and pencils. You know what though? She's putting up a good fight. Oh my gosh. Oh. No. She tripped. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. Here's the pain. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, Eva. Peasant girl. I'm sorry, queen. You were just too much of a mathlete. Girl boss too close to the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god. She spilled her juice, not the juice. Huh? Kara? Kara? I mean, yeah, it's a dummy. Oh, that face. Oh, and her feather. I wonder if that will happen for every execution, like that animal motif will come off. That was messed up. I'm not surprised everyone's crying. That was messed up. So painful, so cheering to watch. Really good execution, but jeez Louise. Yeah. Yeah. My entire body is seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. She's now a chicken nugget. God damn it. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So, that's what punishment entails. Let me go home. Please, let me go home. Oh, Ingrid.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. I could feel the pain, honestly, such a good execution. The expressions on her face as well were so good. Eva put up quite the fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Oh, just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other. So judgmental. Need I remind you that this is student-on-student warfare? Just shut up already. Oh, Diana. Not the pun. he couldn't not, you know. Ava. Why? Crows are known for holding grudges and being scavengers. Ah, and that's what she was. She also did scavenge for this murder. Like, she got a bunch of different stuff. Makes notes my totally not murder game vacation. Yay, the vacation. I'm glad it's coming along well. Also being highly intelligent. Yeah, that sums her up pretty well. You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Oh. Why did you do this? Oh.
I can't believe it.
Mark, oh, Mark Bursky. I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh shit. I'm totally gonna die here, alright?
Can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. Oh, oh, I'm here and I'm okay. Garden of Eden, Eva, Eve, of course, of course. Does I need a hug and therapy? She does. All these guys need therapy. The game needs Damon to be more gay for erasation. True. Traitor Puck, the forbidden fruit. The Bible imagery is too good. Aww. Oh, I'm here. And I'm okay. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the Healing Game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again.
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. I could have fixed her. And him. Wolfgang. No, she's got survivor's guilt. No, bestie. No. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa.
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Oh, Diana, this is not your fault. For real, poor girl. A lot of people pegged Ava as the first killer because of that. Yeah, it does feel a little obvious in retrospect, even though she did give, like, survivor energy. Like, just the fact that she's Eva in, like, Eden's garden, like, come on now. You step up your game. No, she's slaying. She's just feeling survivor's guilt. Usually a comment like that would have gotten the rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. Oh, I've never thought the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change everyone's appearances. To be the best version of themselves. There's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, are you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then, at the very least...
I can do this.
Oh, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Oh. Huh? Then it couldn't save Wolfgang and Eva. Skill issue. No. My queen, she tried her best. Oh.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt.
Slay queen. Be the murder queen you were designed to be. Nah, Diana's slaying. She won't die. Right? Who's best girl now that Eva's gone? Kai, Jet, or Jean? Yeah, they're all best girl. I think best girl. Honestly, Diana has very quickly become best girl. Is she gonna become like Damon's assistant, kind of like Eva was? Like a chameleon, I will adapt.
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps.
Oh wait, she's voicing it, never mind.
And continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become
She's slaying, literally.
something
Slay!
new.
Slay Queen, she can't die now. Yes, Sky Pie, she is living. Aw, it isn't raining down Diana's face, but her expression. Somehow she looks determined. Gonna get plot armor, yeah. Give me rival vibe, chapter 5, victim technically. I really hope she doesn't go, but I'm so happy. This, like, chapter's done so much for her character. She popped off. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you? I like how no one's gonna like believe like the like optimism now. Oh. Yeah, everyone's like,
Get any worse?
It seems your peers are much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anywho, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. You're all free to return to your dorms. From being an antagonist point of view, Winona is right though. Yeah, like, DJ killed off a character that was living up for 4 others. Yeah, she can still go, unfortunately, but I hope not. You are all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions? Yeah, it is a little bit toxic positivity, but I do respect that Diana's just trying her best as well.
Get lost.
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Huh. Now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Bye, Tozu. Just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey, guys, should we just go back to our rooms? Oh, it's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. Oh. Oh, Diana. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear. Today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then, there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. After Kaide, anyone's fair game at any time. True. Oh no, Wolfgang. Wolfgang's murder. The trial, that stupid mini game. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud just like Wolfgang once did. I can call hope. I have faith for you, Sky Pie. I mean, Damon might die. No, Damon can't die. He can't die. He's too gay. Ooh, it pissed me off. Oh, I love how he's still being an asshole. Oh yeah, I remember this picture was really cute. Oh. Oh, but they got removed. That's so sad. Oh, the feather. Cassidy can be protagonist because of her little hoge under her hat. Well, there you go. I think also Ingrid has no hoge. I do love how that's the rule, though. You have to have no hoge. To be continued. And unfortunately, that's all the content we've got for Project Eden Garden. But my god, this chapter was so good. Yes, please. I'll do it from here. There we go. And it's finally time for my bedtime. Okay, yeah, let's look at the credits because these guys are all so talented. Doesn't Diana have a hoge? She might. I don't actually remember off the top of my head like everyone's a hoges. But oh my gosh, guys. Yeah, this chapter was just so good. So sad as well. But oh my goodness. Have a good night or morning. It's morning right now. But it will be night for me because it will be my bedtime. Oh, God. god, this game is so good. I might turn down the game actually slightly. It's a bit loud compared to me. Sorry guys. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Because US viewer is 9:30. That must be so late for my streams. Oh, a song. Slay. But yeah, like, this chapter was so good. I'm surprised how much of the case I got right. Like, I remember thinking it was Eva, but I also was doubting myself because I was like, no way it was Eva, but it actually was, which is crazy. Oh. I hope chapter 2 will come soonish, yeah. I think I heard in like I was looking at like the dev like updates, they were saying that like there was a delay for this one, which is why it came out a bit later. But hopefully the other one won't be as late. Like, I'm not sure how long it'll take exactly. My prediction would be maybe like a year, which sounds like a lot of time, but I mean it's a lot to look forward to, right? Like and I'm excited for the future of the series for sure. Like, it already just has so much potential, and I think it's just so cool. Oh, it's just so good. But, oh, 9 AM? Damn, that's early. It's your morning now, oh my gosh. You've been up all night, huh? Crazy! Yeah, I will hold, what was it? F1, yeah. Only because I definitely need to go to bed. And hopefully, I'll test my webcam tomorrow. But hopefully it's not actually dead, because that would be bad. But we'll see. I'll test it tomorrow, see how it works. If it doesn't work, I'll just try and find a new one in time for Wednesday. But yeah, guys, I hope you all enjoyed stream. Chapter 1 was just so cool. Very excited for the series to come. Honestly, me too. You're gonna sheep Wolfgang rabbit race, goat for Tozu. Yeah. Oh, I will miss Wolfgang for the rest of this, but I will say it was a really cool death. Really cool execution as well. Like, I think for a first, like, murder, it was so well done. And the execution, yeah, the execution was amazing. This whole chapter was just really, really good. A really strong introduction. It was interesting. So there was some stuff that I was, like, kind of expecting, some stuff that I was surprised by. But, yeah. That'll be it for Project Eden's Garden. But if you guys want me to, I can do a reaction stream to watching all the free time events and stuff that were in this chapter. And maybe watching the logic route as well to see like the difference. But yeah, it's my EP times. It really is my EP times. Yikes. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed stream. And I hope you all have a lovely evening, night, wherever you are. But until next time, everyone. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Yakuza 0. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night.